Hello, boys and ladies, and welcome to VulcGames. I'm your host, VulcGames, but as always, you can call me Vulc. How are we doing out there today? I nailed the intro! Woohoo! I mucked it up at the start of the last stream, which, it's echoing again. It's echoing again. Why is it echoing? Well, that would be that. Fixed it. Yeah, one of the quick fixes I did was still active, but I'd hidden it so I couldn't see it on the actual soundboard. But yes, thank you for that, Zerkov. It is sorted. Right. So, it was the same mic just playing a couple times. Actually, it might have been that mic and this mic. I don't know. It's gone now. I have upped the bitrate on the video, because watching back on the replay, at times, obviously there's a lot of moving parts in a racing game. So as everything's moving, all the pixels are changing. It only wants to change a certain amount at a certain time with the bitrate. Like, that's what bitrate is. So I've tried upping the bitrate, so hopefully we get better quality. I mean, we will get better quality, but the downside for that is hopefully we don't lose frames. If we start dropping a lot of frames, I can, like, tone it down, because our bitrate wasn't that high, and I feel like we should be able to manage more. So, that's something I need to keep an eye on. If I'm not doing a good job keeping an eye on that, feel free in chat to be like, oh, we're dropping frames, because I do have a handy little widget, which I can see just below chat for how many frames we've dropped. Apparently we've already dropped 24, but sometimes you do drop a couple as you're loading in anyway. So, 24 frames is obviously, like, less than a second. So, I'm not too worried about that at the minute, but if we start constantly dropping frames, we are going to change that. Yes, I think as a affiliate, I should always have options for you guys. It's like I think I only stream in 720, might be 1080, but you should have the option to pick what you want. It doesn't have to be native, which I think when you're just starting out, you have to be watched in what you broadcast in. But yeah, maybe a partner, is it? Alright, okay, I may be mistaken in that then. But yeah, we'll as I say, we'll keep an eye on it. If I do need to change it, I will need to drop the stream offline to come back on, but we'll just do it as like a quick 5-minute BRB anyway, so I'm happy. Right, shall we look at this beautiful game? What screen is it? I think it's that one. But hey, we're in. And I need a little bit of game audio. We were running about 60 last time, and that sounded okay. Ah, is that what it is? Fantastic. Right, we still do have the audio static a little bit, but I think yous weren't hearing it as much anyway. But it didn't end up being that bad. Again, that might have just been I got to tune it out over time, but yeah, right, where were we? So, we did National A last time. We started National B. We haven't done the one maker races. I think we did the mission races, and we haven't touched the licenses yet, but we did some races and we haven't finished them all yet. We got a lovely little Civic from the 90s, tuned it up to boy racer spec, and man, I actually really enjoyed driving that Civic. I don't know how many more races we can do in this Civic, in this particular license. Classic sports car won't fit in. FR, it's an FF, so we did the FF challenge in, so we'll need to buy a car for FR. 5-minute races, we might be able to use the Civic. But yeah, let's have a look at 5-minute races. Let's see what we're up against in that. So we've got Autumn Ring, Mini, Scuba, and Rome. All of them are 5 minutes. Can't use the go-kart, but it looks like we can use the Civic. Civic's our best car by far here, isn't it? I mean, it's more the power to weight ratio. Like the Delta has not much less power, but it's a lot heavier. But I'm happy just to use the Civic whenever I'm able to. That static does it be a little bit more actually at the minute, but we'll see. I didn't know HDMI leads could transmit power as well, because apparently when I plug in me HDMI, that's enough for me split it to realise, oh, I need to be powered, and it lights up blue, even when there's no like power leads leading into it. But hey, I've put in the power lead anyway. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, has it forgotten all our settings? I'm just going to exit that in case it's forgotten all of our settings. Just want to make sure we've got manual gears and all that. Oh, it had remembered that, okay. We just forgot our camera angle. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yes, I will try, thank you. Seems that we didn't actually hit the start line last time. Alright, so we're forcing ourselves into first person view. We're only allowing ourselves to use premium cars. What else? We're in manual gears, obviously. I was wanting to use a shifter, but unfortunately the game doesn't seem to support it, so we're just using flappy paddles. It definitely seems to be more static today coming through this HMI splitter. It's like constant, whereas before it would just be like odd little bits now and again. But that wouldn't have anything to do with me up on the bit rate. Yeah, well, I was getting that all the time. Like, not all the time, but I was getting that last stream as well. But, it wasn't as bad. But again, as I say, like, I haven't upped to the audio bitrate at all. It has just been the video bitrate I've increased. So that will make a difference to the sound. And again, it'll be either the capture card software or the splitter. My theory is the splitter that's causing this. Right, what I'm gonna do. No high power cables next to HDMI. Dude, you should see my setup. It is nothing but cables down there. The splitter is essentially sitting on top of the PS3. Actually, the one change I have made is I've put a fan on top of the PlayStation just to try and help with cooling. Putting it in the back, so I'll get rid of the fan. I'm just going to put us back into studio mode. I'm just going to completely unplug it. Like, there's Mr. Splitter there, right? If I can turn him. Woo! So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to unplug it all. And I'm going to just plug it all back in. And let it have a hard reset, you know? Let me put it back. Ooh, don't break everything. Put it back down there. I'm very limited for space in this room. Right, what was that one? That one was down there. Right. Okay. So it's all been unplugged and replugged back in. It's back where it was living. Cross your fingers. Oh, speaking of crossing fingers, has Viv turned up today? She hasn't, it seems. Hopefully at some point today Viv will decide to show face. Come on, give me full screen. Ah, we still got that crackle. Why would we have that now though and not the other day? Come on, give me full screen. Thank you. Right, so this is a 5-minute race, isn't it? So I've got a little bit of time here. I was back on iRacing yesterday, so it took us a little bit to get used back to driving on that compared to this, and I feel like it's... You can tell I'm being too cautious into the corners now. I'm used to iRacing again, so got to get back into the rhythm of driving on this. Frames are holding out for now though, which is nice. I'm trying to think if there's even just like if my foot's moving on a pedal that's causing the sound, but it just seems to be even when my foot's flat. Is this us in first? I think this is us in first. I mean, I can lower the in-game audio a little bit, which will reduce the crackling a little bit, but what else can we do? Nothing like fixing things on the fly. Like, quality's on the best it can be. Right, essentially, right? It's sitting on top of my PS3, which in turn is maybe a foot away from two, like, large extension cables. Like, where it's like 4 sockets from one. But that's exactly where it was yesterday. Or 2 days ago, wherever it was. Whatever day it was. I'm just gonna knock that down to 45 then. And just hope we get a bit better. Oh yeah. I mean, alternatively, I can put it on top of my PC tower. And it'll be blocking one of my exhaust fans on my tower, but I'm sure we can manage it. Check the PS3 audio, okay. Bear with me, people, we will get back to good stuff soon. Sound settings. We have to quit the game, though. Right, maybe we check that after this race. Don't want to quit so far into our endurance race of 5 minutes. Again, nothing's changed. I think the only thing PlayStation allows, right, is just like, what is the input device? So all I can really say is VHDMI. Not 100% on that, but I thought that's what it was. But yes, I'm feeling a lot more sleepy today than I was on Thursday. I kind of wish I hadn't set a time. Like, I know at the end of last stream I said I'll be live at 4:30 my time again. And then I'd announced that this morning as I was finishing work, thinking that'll give me a good time to sleep because I was pretty tired after work. But then I was only able to get about 2 hours nap, so I've just kind of been sitting waiting for the last 2 hours. I should have just went live, but I was like, no, I set a time. I should stick to this arbitrary time I've picked. I'll make sure the lead's properly in the back of the PlayStation as well. But again, it's like a digital signal, isn't it? It's not. It should either be on or off. It shouldn't be bricky. If it was breaking up, you'd be losing picture as well. How's Zergoff doing today, anyway? And how's school going? I was being asked about on Thursday. Right, we won by 10 seconds. I think our car is good enough for this series. And before we take our little Civic all the way to the endurance races, like the proper endurance races. Right, let's back out and have a quick look. Just for peace of mind to say, yes, there was definitely nothing else in the PlayStation settings that we could have changed. Oh my god, that's getting warm back there already. Right. Bring you up here. Which I already hear isn't doing anything. If anything, that was worse. Right, it's now kind of wedged down the side. I can still hear crackling. Right, no, we need to save. So last time I said like, oh, I presume it auto-saves, and just left it at that, but then once the stream ended, I was like, oh, hang on, is there a save option in the menu? Which there was, so I did that, so I don't actually know if it has an auto-save or not, because obviously I didn't want to risk it. Alright, let's have a look at the PlayStation audio settings. Chill out, Wheel. So, other than the basic settings, which we'll get to in a second, sets the audio through multiple connectors simultaneously. Audio output to connectors that are not selecting audio output to two channels. So yeah, that's the kind of, like, it's probably speaker thing. So yeah, all the option it gives me is HDMI, optical, digital, all that. So we're obviously using HDMI. I was just on automatic. Do you want to go down to manual? Right, okay. Oh god, Zerkoff, what have you set me up for here? I hope you know, like, the optimal thing we want. So Dolby, right, currently ticked, we have linear PCM 2-channel 44.1 kilohertz, linear PCM 2-channel 48 kilohertz, and that's it. So yeah, we're in stereo, but we're not in surround sound. I guess it's just how many kilohertz of sound do we want? Yeah, no worries, bud. It's better we take a couple of minutes to get it sorted now, rather than suffering throughout the whole stream with it. If it is possible to get around it, that is. And I've got my nice big mug of tea again. I had a pint and a half of coffee in my 2 hours gap as well, just to try and wake up a little bit, and I have another kind of relentless energy drink sitting just off camera, off the desk as well. So we should be good for needing lots of bathroom breaks. I mean, for energy for the day, right? We'll give another top. No, actually, we'll go for my rank, because I know exactly that was a command. Does Viv want to appear? No. Maybe if we all say our name together, Viv will appear. No. Dang. Just gonna click the next thing. Okay, that's literally the last option we have as well. After that, it is just confirm your settings. But yes, I was using the Dallara P217 yesterday on iRacing, which is like the LMP2 car. Did like a hour endurance race. Why am I doing that for hour? It was an hour, it wasn't really an endurance race. It's like the sprint version of the endurance races. I mean, it should work, but might not be better. So leave it as is, are you saying, Zerkov? See, but just because we happen to have set it manually, it might. Okay, and then save the sentence. I mean, I haven't heard it for a little bit. It tends to be when there's like music playing in the backgrounds when I tend to notice it, or at least that's when I was noticing it yesterday. Check my list of PS3 games, by the way. I have Gran Turismo 6 and Flower. Flower was for, I don't know if it was for me mom to try or for like me nanny, which is like me dad's mom to try. Because I was like, look, video games aren't all about shooting the men's. I mean, I also have like 100 plus games in that like cupboard behind me. It leaves more. Alright, okay. Nah, I can instantly hear the static. Oh, I said I was going to buy a new headset as well. I didn't, as you may know. Notice, because this is the Logitech G366, which I've really enjoyed. The mic quality is beautiful. I bought a proper studio mic type, well, a cheapy studio mic type thing, like one of those ones where you clamp it and it's got the arm and all that. And honestly, the sound quality wasn't that different. Like, it was a little bit better, and again, like, you spent forever tweaking those to get them perfect. But I've just got so little desk space here, it was getting in the way of everything. So I was like, for the difference in quality, it's easier just having this. So I've loved this headset, but I know there is a newer model of it out. So when this one was acting up, oh, again, the wire's broken, and this cheap-ass wire I'm using is acting up. I was like, let's just have a look, see how much the G6 3... whatever it is. It's 2 numbers higher than what this one is. Oh, he that turbo there. But the audio quality on it apparently isn't that good. Like, looking at the customer reviews, apparently it's just not as good. It's a step down from this. So now I was like, well, you know what? I should probably just look to replace the cable then, rather than buying like a cheapy-ass budget cable. And again, I bought this for like Pokemon Go, so when I was out and about, I could have me external battery charger going with this, and it's a long cable. I was like, I'll buy a shorter cable and like a decent quality one. Not going ridiculous price, just, you know, not the cheapest one there is. And yeah, I bought a nice little 2-pack of cables, reasonably priced. They seem sturdy, and all the reviews are high on them. I was like, how close I am to the desk, a meter should be fine. And yeah, I underestimate how long a meter is. It might fit, actually, looking at it, because like I am not that far away from the cables where it sits in. Like, especially if I'm plugging it in at the front. I haven't actually tried, but yeah, I might need to look at getting the 1.5 or 2 meter cable version of it. I also want to make sure, like, the fitting where it plugs in on this headset is like, it's very slack, like with this current cable, which is the issue I'm having, is it falls out too easily. So I need to make sure that is a bit of a tighter fit. But yeah. But I mean, we only knocked our wire out once last stream, so. Right, so that's in the lead now. After all that concentrating I was doing there. Scoop is a short track, right? It's like a minute long. I wonder if we can lap someone in this. Although 5 laps might be pushing it. So frames are looking good. I've not dropped any more other than them initial 24 as well. Right, one other little thing I can think of is maybe it's trying to do too much at once. If we wind that down from being best to being like around there. Actually, you know what? We'll do the full test. We'll take it most of the way down. And if this stops the static, we know, oh right, okay, it's that, and then we just have to find the sweet spot. And I'm not actually seeing a difference in quality there. And yeah, that's lost the static, hasn't it? Oh, I guess we were just asking too much of it. Like, I've not heard any of it yet. Man, my brain's too big, right? Yeah, maybe there's a tiny drop in. Probably like it's maybe a little choppy. Like I'm losing some of the sharpness on like the lamppost and that, but I might just be like looking into that. Like it's looking a bit more blocky in the distance. But again, it might have already been like that, but now I'm like looking at it, I'm noticing it. You don't see much difference. Right? Sweet. And again, obviously, it's going to lose a little bit of whatever anyway, as it's streamed across to you guys, so. I mean, it looking a little bit blocky in the far distance is a good payoff for we don't have constant crackling going in our ears, right? It's first, isn't it? Is this the final lap, you reckon? In 5 minutes? Or more, maybe? I know it's about a minute 2 in a Mazda around here, at least on iRacing. There we go. Apparently we did lap 2 cars. I didn't see them, but apparently we lapped them. Oh, they crossed the line. That's not how... that's not how timed events work. I wonder if that's just lazy coding, or that's just like a lack of understanding. Is there any cars chat want to see in this? Like, more so today. We have an MR Cup coming up. What was the one? We had like a GT Classics coming up. So I mean the chat's like... the lazy coding. So this is a 5-minute race. What happened there was myself and the top, like next 3 AI crossed the line, and then when 5th and 6th crossed the line, the 5 minutes was up. So it went, you're a lap down, and just ended it for them. But it let obviously us 4 finish our race, whereas it should. Obviously, it's when the lead car has crossed the line after the 5-minute mark. That starts the final lap. I mean, I may be wrong. Maybe some events do have races that way, but I've never seen it. I've never experienced it that way before. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Did he actually go defensive there? I mean, he then bailed out the way when he saw I was going to just plow into the back of him, but... I remember doing lots of races of me Ferrari around here. That's true. But you also don't need to wait for the AI to finish. You just press the next button and it immediately ends. You don't have to wait for them to end. I just sometimes like to wait for the next car to finish to see how far ahead I actually was. Now I know it's too early on the brakes there because I broke at the same time as the AI, which we don't need to do. Oh, there's a tiny bit of static there. Oh, bonk. 2x. Maybe that's why I'm so pants at iRacing. Like, as I was saying, yes, I did a LMP2 race. Oh, like an endurance race, that was an LMP2. I was losing so much time to my class, because I was just braking way too early. I mean, I didn't have the car set up at all. I was just on a default high downforce setup, but I just felt like I had no braking speed. But again, that could have just been how the car was set up as well. Yeah, again, brand new car as well. With the Hockenheimring, the hairpin at the end of the back straight that's not so straight, like I was having to brake at the 150 meter board, and like everybody else was getting away with the 100 and not running wide. But if I tried to like apply a little bit more braking a little bit later, I was just locking up. Oh, bonk, same wall. 4x total. Actually, we went in the back of someone early, didn't we? So I guess we're on 8x. It was a fun car to drive though, because I don't like the I don't like having to worry about like ERS and stuff like that, like the electronic stuff or the boosts, which the LMP1s have and the GDEs have. So to me, the Delara has just pure racing, which is what I wanted to get used to driving, as I say, confidence into braking with it. And again, Hockenheim's really only a track I know from like Formula 1 games, if it's good old arcade physics, so. That's interesting, Zergoff. Because, as you know, like I've been wanting direct drive wheel for a while. No, it's obviously not direct drive, but yeah, I am wanting to upgrade this. Like the whole gears system on this isn't the greatest, but I'm annoyed because like it does work, you know. So it's like, why spend so much upgrading when like what I've got does the job and it's not broken? Right. Yeah, like brake pedals is the one thing I think I want immediately. So to be able to get like a full pedal set that's just USB. The reason I bonked the wall that time wasn't driving, it was like concentration. But if I was concentrating, I probably still would have hit it, but I was too busy reading chat. But yeah. Again, my issue is I just have so little space. So like, if I needed like more space than what I'm currently using, it would be like a no-go. That's why I've just been like, I'll wait further down the line before I get everything. How much is rather expensive? Because I know with sim racing, rather expensive but worth it can be like $1,000 plus. This has been a pretty dull one. Can we get this corner right this time? I mean, we didn't hit the wall, but we were like overly cautious. I mean, that's not too bad. Like, I was expecting more. Again, because with simmers and kit, you never know, right? So dimensional-wise, what are they like compared to the G29? So the way my current desk is if I've got the desk, half of it's cupboard space, and then the other half's like your leg room. Half of that is me tower. The other half is literally the width of the pedals. Just, I maybe have about that much leeway at the minute. Messed up with those pedals. What do you mean they messed up? Oh, right, wow, damn. Too good for the price. So what you're saying is I should buy them before they like discontinue them or crank the price way up. So even if I just get them to like leave them in a cupboard if I don't have space for them for now. Drop a link for them in the Discord and their Risen subpage, please. And then I will give them a look-see after the stream. Okay, so we have the FR Challenge, the Classic Sports Car Series, and the GT Compact Car Championship. Pretty similar size. Alright, cool. What are we racing in this? Oh, we're actually got a championship. Sports races will not become available until you finish this championship. Oh, you need to do it as a full championship first. Championship series for cars of 4.2 meters or less in length. Okay. Ooh, we get a different track. Capering. Oh, and Suzuka East as well. Very nice. Alright, sweet. Because, yeah, I have very big feet. I think I use pedals wrong as well, though. So, like, if that's me pedals sitting against the floor, right? I always just kind of have my feet there, and I'm putting all my pressure, like, there to control it. But again, it's just lack of space. But even when I, like, drive in real life, all my wear is on this, like, bottom corner down here. I never have my foot fully up, so I don't have, like, the full control. I'm doing, like, little things, like, little movements of, like, exaggerated. But it's just the habit I've got into. But I drive real life like that, but that's kind of why I'm driving like that in the sim as well. But obviously, Logitech pedals are floor mounted for the tilt. Whereas a lot of the direct drive ones I've seen where they're like the real ones where they're top mounted where you push down. Right, so we need a car that's 4.2 meters or less. 4.2 meters or less. We need a classic sports car from the 70s or earlier. Jesus Christ. And if we can get a car that's FR from the 70s. Has chat got any suggestions? I don't want like this is the optimal car for this. It's just like what's some nice cars we can have, like a Jag or something. We want older. Man, they're a bit pricey. So we want a FR, we want something from the 70s, and we want it to be 4.2 meters or less, if possible. I'm not too worried about the 4.2 meters one. Get an old E-Type. That's not going to be 4.2 meters. Oh, it's actually not far off. It's 4.4. Wow, she has a long nose. That's a maybe. As I would like to just buy one car to do 3 championships, but seeing those numbers mean absolutely nothing to me. I would need to see then what that is compared to the Logitech ones, and I'd be like, Oh, you mean like each individual one? Nah. Might be. Right. It's a Jag, maybe. Aston? Nope. So, alright, so not as wide. Length isn't the issue, it's width. But yeah, these have a very long, like, foot plate before it, but yeah. But yeah, the pedals here are against like another power surge protected extension thing. So at the back of the desk I have this long strip of power cables. And then sitting directly in front of that's me pedals and then the tower. and it gets dangerous down there with the amount of wires. But then when things fall off the back of my desk, they're all sitting on top of these like loose wires and that. So it's scary to go down there. I'm gonna have to do like a IRL, not stream, but like a edited YouTube video of Vulc tidies his room. Because that'll be interesting to watch, right? Triumph! Just a spitfire. My friend has one of these. Like, he actually has one of these IRL. He was in a weird orangey yellow colour, but he's got it painted in green himself. He's got like the soft top version of that. It was like a restoration project. Volvo. Earliest is an 88 estate. I mean, you gotta get the caravan puller at some point, right? Someone in my street used to have one of them. Had it for years. I'm not even sure if I know what a Polestar is. Volvo Polestar. Is that what you're talking about? Old. I wanted that. As I say, I'm not that big of a car guy. It's just I tend to be like, I'm the car guy with my group of friends, but I don't really know that much. Right, what was that, Jack? I want to have a, sorry, no, it wasn't Jack. It was the Triumph. What's going on with this Triumph? It's interior simplified, so that rules it out. Oh, are we going to struggle to get a 70s car with a detailed interior? Is there? I wish there was a way we could just sort it so it's like only detailed interiors. Alright, let's get out of Europe. I haven't been to America yet. Chaparral. I mean, oh, it's MR. It's no good. Oh, wow, it is detailed interior. Do we want an old caddy? Feet on wheels? Nope. Oh wait, that was an FR. That was new. The CN. Buick? And both of them. Well, actually, that's special. We don't know what year that's from. Oh, actually, that's the 80s. We need 70s, man. Dodge. Detailed interior. It's a long boy though, so that puts it in the same boat as the Jag. Does everything else, but it's a bit long. Fisker. Right, it's another one I haven't heard of. Is that just a tuning company? The Karma EcoSport. It was a flop. Ultra high class hybrid car. Yeah, never heard at all. So what I don't get is why doesn't it tell us its brake horsepower? Like, I've come to your dealership, surely you know. Please tell me the number. Right, okay. Plymouth. So that's the problem with American cars, though, they're all going to be long boys. Right, fair. Yeah, look, all 5.5 meters long. It's not, it's not. Still just a little touch too long. I am tempted though. I don't know. I don't know at all. Cobra? Cobra short enough. It's also way out of our price range. Do we do this, the single make model race and see if we've got enough? After that, we've got 2 Teslas. I think we have to buy a Prius for one of them anyway, don't we? Let's get an old Mustang. Did I look at Ford? I don't think I looked at Ford. 2,000 kilo. Yeah, she heavy. Yeah, too long. You know, I'm tempted to save up for the Shelby. How cheap can we go? Nah. We want our nice Mini Cooper sports car, right? Right, what was the one make challenge? We need a Prius, and that was like the Subaru, wasn't it? Is there only one race? No. Right, so no, we're not entering this to make money, are we? If it's 7 grand prize money and you have to buy a Prius. Okay. Coffee break? We haven't looked at this yet. Oh, we get 2. Let's do something around the Nürburgring. Wait, we're doing the full thing? We have 5 grand. Okay, let's just do a short little drive around the Nürburgring. It tests that you can travel the furthest. Oh, furthest in 2 minutes, using only a single litre of fuel. This test requires an awareness of fuel consumption while travelling at high speed. Sure. It actually did end up being a short drive. It's only 2 minutes and a litre of fuel. Glad we're not using the Shelby. Alright, how far do we have to get? 2 miles in a GDR. Sure. Do I have clutch? Do I think I just like clutch and cruise? Oh, it was timed as well, wasn't it, 2 minutes? I can't just like let it roll the whole way, I guess. Right, don't rev. Never want to brag. But we're not allowed to go on the grass either, are we? So. Need a break there. Right, third's our friend. This is what you do in a race when you're fuel saving, right? You just stay off throttle the entire straight. Whee! Let's just drive it like I would. I wonder how Urksike's finding Assetto Corsa. There weren't much of a sim racer, they were telling me, but it was like a step, like the closest step to a sim game he's had. Jesus. Just pull away in a second. Again, with these coffee break missions, or at least in the last license, we weren't really going for gold. It started with, let's try and get gold, and I was like, I'll be happy with a silver, and then in the end it was like, bronze will do. This thing's just got no grip, and then all of a sudden it bites. Wait, really? Was that the sound of fuel there, or that couldn't have been time? She is thirsty. That wasn't good enough for a bronze. It is actually making us try and drive. Right, we don't actually have a clutch. Shift earlier, yeah. Ah, we were so close to being able to just call it quits on the bronze. Pulling away from second does seem like the plan as well. Or at least just be on like 10% throttle on the pull away. This is how I drive in real life. Gotta chuck it into the roundabout and just hope the van sticks. Fun fact, when I did me driving test like all them years ago, I passed with like a single minor, which is I didn't park close enough to a curb at one point. And the point of note that was made, which wasn't a point like a mark on me at all, was just like maybe drive a little bit more economically. Keep it below 4,000? Jesus. She don't like that. Okay, Mr. I'm finished, so I'm one of the best drivers in the world. Okay, I take the hint. I'm on like 20% throttle here as well. I mean, we're in a GTR. We were looking at buying some like 70s sports cars. Also, hi Urks, how are we doing? How are you finding the Assetto Corsa? Oh man, just wait till we get the rally events. It's hard. Yeah, man. Sim life. Sim life. No, it's the best way, man. Gotta take it slow. Ease into it. And you don't want to do it too much and just get annoyed at how, like, play it a lot and not make progress, because then you'll just get sick of it. Race against a clock, in which you must... Oh, it's just knock over cones. Okay. What we in? And loads of leads. Yeah, I think X is on a gamepad as well, rather than a wheel, which might be a struggle. But chew. There's your problem. Oh my god. Cones. Right, they're all spaced out. We don't want to hit them. Again, there's probably some, like, optimal route for doing this, right? Go, go, go. Silver! Oh, I think that's doable. I think that's doable. I was thinking I wanted a McLaren F1 in this at some point. Once we get up to that stage. Because I believe that's like center cockpit seated as well, no? That's not what I wanted to do. I just want to get a bit sideways there. We did worse. What did I click? Press again. Wait, why are all these here? Right. Silver's better than what we've got in any other one. Zerk's my setup guy when I struggle on my racing games. Zerk's like, this is how you set up the car! And I'm just amazed at all the wizardry you can do to get us going. Oh, and with the new Formula 1 game out in a few months, like, I honestly wasn't too bothered by it. Like, this turned into FIFA from, they're just every year a new one coming out. But Lightning was saying that apparently it's got a co-op season or career or whatever it is mode, so might be giving it a look now. Actually, with Lightning, I've asked him if he'd want to do it on stream, and I haven't got a response yet. But I only did just ask him just before we went live today. So, right, let's get through these licenses, and we'll see how many monies we've got after that. Practicing deceleration from high speed into a tight corner. Sure, in a Mustang. Okay. As much as you're saying you're not really much of a, I don't know if Benpai would be up for it, because Benpai's very up and down with when he's available, like when he's feeling up for doing stuff. So I don't want to put him on the spot and be like, we need to do some racing, we haven't raced for a while. So like, as much as I would love to race with Benpai, and to be fair, Gark kind of came to me first, Lightning came to me first, so might have to give Lightning a shout. I mean, we could possibly get like an online championship thing going as well. Oh, that was very nice of you again. So maybe we do like a online championship thing alongside that as well, for when we have like multiple people available. Whoa. Well, that didn't throw me until after we hit the start. There we go. Right, we're a cathedral on wheels. We're a heavy boy with no brakes, because that's how the Americans make them. Power down. Silver? Silver, nice. Ooh, we went too far for the gold there. Might as well. Might as well. But Ben Pye was saying he's starting to feel a bit better, so we might have him, or I might have my teammate back on iRacing, whether or not we stream that or not, but we're at the end of week 6 now of this season, so I'll be putting up the graphs at the end of this week in the racing subpage on, I guess, Tuesday or Wednesday. And Slicks did a race, and other than that, no one else has raced on iRacing. It's just been me. And as much as all the hard work I did last season to get me iRating up to about 1800, it's back down to about 1500 now. Like, I have done terribly this season. Try taking a corner where the incline makes it difficult to see the track ahead. Okay. So we're just taking the first corner of Brands Hatch. Okay. I didn't see what car we were in. Let's presume it's just a Formula 1 car. We've got all the downforce in the world. Oh, no, Elise again. Okay. Did this one have the Top Gear track on? I know GT5 did. I can't remember if they kept it on for this. Or if because I know Forza had it. Oh no, we're doing turn 2, I guess. It's a bit early on the brakes there. This signal's still in the American. We can do better. Don't know if we can do 7/10 better, but we can do better. Is this Druids? I don't remember this corners now. Back end likes to step out. I mean, that's 7/10. 2/10. Number 2. That was half a second. Maybe break a little bit later. Yeah, broke just as early there. We are a little bit faster though. Keep it straight. About 10.5. Oh no, we did it! Wow. Go me. I am amazing. Stream Elements, you saying Viv's here? No. I miss Viv so much. Next one, please. So, yeah, our hope at the minute is do this, see how much money we've got, and see if we're close to getting the Shelby, which I don't think we will be. Which means we might just buy the Jag and hope it's good enough that we don't need to tune it. But I mean, we're going to be using an old FR in an FR Cup that will be against modern rear-wheel drives. So I don't know how well our old Jaguar will actually do against them without any performance upgrades. A Type R, you say? The car I drive in real life, you say, around Spa. Well, this is a dream come true. I'm going on pool. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. I'm gonna try anyway, right? Yeah, no, the thing's like, we're trying multiple corners, and it's like, the double apexed corner, but it's like, is it just one corner? Nah, it's just not working. Oh, this dash is close, but not right. Yeah, we kind of made that into 2 turns there, but at this may only be 1. We can get 2/10s. We can get 2/10s. So yeah, I mean, there's literally no point in watching me right now, because Viv's not here. It's horrible. I like saluting y'all when you got up to, like, Sergeant and Colonel and stuff. I mean, it's got no relevance to, like, the rebrand of now racing, but... easy mode. I like the tips. There was like the basic theories of driving through multiple corners. It's like, no, it's fine. Just don't say slow in, fast out, and keep momentum. Is this the hairpin at Twin Ring? Looked it. Didn't read it this time. I figured it waits long enough to load here, though. We gotta see it again now, anyway. Here you'll be practicing driving through multiple corners, turning in the same direction. So, nothing at all like what we were just doing. Scooby-Doo. Apparently that wanted to upshift there. That engine was so calm, I couldn't tell. So we missed an upshift and we broke way too early for that first corner. We carried a lot more speed through there. And we still silvered it. Half a second to find though. Wow, that gave you a lot. Like, I could have been 4 seconds slower there and still passed. Done it again. Had to get back on the power before the corner there. We're still quite a bit up on what we were on. Right. 10th and a half and we've got it. So it can break after the 50-meter board apparently. Or 70, okay. Oh, that was perfect, if I do say so myself. I guess it was a 70-meter board because they didn't have enough space before the alternate version of the track kicked in for the 50. One more to go, and we've golded them all so far. And we're looking like we're in actually a race spec car here. A roadster touring car. Oh, we're in a Mazda! It's half Apricot Hill. Try your hand at a spot of night driving. There are streetlights to help you, but you'll mainly be using your headlights. Nighttime! Oh yeah, that's like the day-night cycle as well, didn't it? Rather than 24 hours in daylight. Make sure you don't go off course in the dark. I'm looking forward to doing some like Circuit de la Surf. Oh, look at the Mazda eyes! She sounds nice. We're doing this backwards? I just not remember this track. Oh, she sticks. It's the real wing for you. I could not remember this circuit. Kind of nailed that though, right? No, apparently we didn't. 2.1 seconds. Is there 2 seconds in that? Maybe. How we know we actually have more grip than before? What's an apex? Ghosts in or dust there, but I don't think it's 2 seconds. 8 attempts to go. Could carry a bit more speed on that first chicane. You got a bit deep in the hairpin. first part you take flats. This one we need to break into. Oh, we're not 8/10 up. We're a little bit up, but not 8/10. Well, maybe. See, that felt worse round there, but apparently we gained speed through that last chicane as well, but I say I felt slower through there. Definitely need a break into there. Three times. I mean, normally I'd be happy just be like, silver's good enough, but at this point we've golded all of them and this is the last one, so... Flat through here. Probably take a tight line as well, to be honest. Missed the apex completely. Should have ended up getting the power a little bit earlier, but... Some 3/10s. Oh, it's actually slower. Give it a couple more goes. I'm not too bad about gold and everything. It's not like we're going for a 100% run. Don't make me go for a 100% run, guys. Actually, the thing I'd probably struggle most on the 100% run would be doing the stupid coffee break cone thing. There we go, easy. Easy, you know, you start panicking trying to work out if that's the gold music or not. We did it! We got our license and we golded it. Ah, I am the best at video games. Still not dropped any frames. Oh man, we're doing good today on the upload. Look at that! Beautiful. Do we get cars for that? We do. Whoa! Grand Prix White, Spring Silver Metallics, Silverstone Metallic, Moonrock Metallic, Deep Burgundy Metallic, Berliner Black, Royal Navy Blue Pearl, Nürburgring Blue Metallic, Bermuda Blue Pearl, New Indy Yellow Pearl, or New Formula Red. I kind of like that in yellow, actually. Or the Blue Pearl. So in chat, do we want blue yellow or do we want something else? I'm leaning more towards yellow. But then it's the whole thing of yellow car punch, no return, right? Let's go with the yellow. Delivering your new car. Do we get 2 cars? Because we golded them all? No, I don't want to use it. You're going to be rear-wheel drive? Doubt it. Might be short enough. What was the other thing? Hello? Oh, you're a medium engine though, aren't you? I mean, you have to get them in orange. Yeah, it's like mid or rear mounted engine. I can actually just see it. Nice little kit car. So is that for the gold? That must be the gold, right? Okay, so what we got? FR. Classic sports cars. Right, let's... What do we actually already have for FR? Right, Trail Mountains... Which one's Trail Mountain? Which one? Right, Grand Valley... Huh? Oh man, I cannot remember these tracks. Shall we see if this is any good? Need 580 or less. RX-7, fair lady. We might struggle here without any upgrades. We'll see how she does. Maybe my superior driving will be able to just drag us through this. Right, I'll do this one and I'm going to take a quick restroom break. All those coffees and TP7 and M3. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're going to do well here. We might just get to see the start line. A Carlton? I don't know what Carlton is. That American one from the 90s. Oh, we don't even have the top down? Oh, she's slidey. Oh, we still have comfort tires as well, aren't we? I like this old style dash. It feels very 80s. All the screaming from these economy tires. Oh, a bit of opposite lock there. Killed us. No, that's the wrong button. I was pressing toe back to pit lane. Right. That just will not do. I don't even know if I want to bother trying to upgrade this car. It's not a car I particularly care for. Okay, I want something from the 70s. Something from the 70s. Again, I'm trying to avoid that whole recommended one. National Air Class, Lunar Exploration, the open lobby. Oh wow, I've now unlocked online mode. I like how it makes you get good at the game before it lets you online. In Lunar Exploration, you'll be given the chance to drive the Lunar Moving Rover vehicle. Why? Why? Why though? Ah man, I kind of I'm feeling the old Delta way. What the hell are you? You like a sidecar thing? Nope. What? Never mind. Also plastered in Nissan, so why are you classed as American? Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford me Shelby, unfortunately, am I? Alpine. So any cheap Ferraris. I mean, 90 grand. I can afford that. That's what got me through Gran Turismo 5. 4.4 meters. Is that, if that's within the short one as well, we're getting the Ferrari. Because then that's doing us 70s. I think it's rear-wheel FR, and that needs to be 4.4. 4.2. Oh, it's just a little too long. What else we got? National air. 500 pp. Night races. Gornegrat? I don't know what Gornegrat is. A race held in the Gornegrat, an area commanding a breathtaking view of the Matterhorn. Alright, okay. Go-karts, North American Sport Series, Turbo Sport Series, mid-rear, four-wheel drive, electric, Italian Festival, European Hot Hatch, German League, Classic Muscle, so you need a Shelby, and GD National. I mean, we can put the Civic in the Turbo League, right? Oh! Like, how dead is our Civic if we put her in here? I think we can do that. I think we can do that. I think before we jump into this one though, 10 cars in a race, holy smokes. Before we do this, we are going to take a quick break. So go use the restroom, go get yourself a drink, just stretch, look into the far distance, do a little bit of self-care, and I'll be back in under 5 minutes, okay guys? That was the wrong button. Watch brake, that one. I hate how that hard cuts. We just turn that down a bit, hadn't we? 45. That'll do. Hello, I hope you all had a good break. Wow, that BRB screen's a bit broken and needs fixing. So first of all, no. Right, Logitech headset. Oh, it has picked me up again. I'm just not getting game audio. But how did we fix this last time? We closed the game capture and reopened the game capture. Close the game capture. And then reopen said game capture. Because you can still hear me. See, taking the headphones off and on was enough for us to break the sound there. And then, although it was playing at first, wasn't it? Right, there we go. It's back. Right. That one, me chatting. Notifications back, and then thing. There we go. It's that way. Okay. I can look cool by doing that in future, making it go away. Hello, what? Right, so yeah, I got an ad playing on the BRB screen, and then the text is meant to show you what song's playing just wasn't picking up any text, so that needs fixing. Why does everything go wrong when you stop streaming for like a few months? Right, Cup, you go up there. No, up there? Right, I think it's just 2 laps, but we have 10 cars to compete with now. So this is like the next license up. I'm just trying to get enough money to buy a silly American car that I probably shouldn't be buying yet. That's my alarm to say quiz needs to be going soon. I did request disturbed. Set it away for me, but I didn't actually check to see if he replied that he would run it or not. just get onto a straight. I'll quickly check to see if he did reply to me. This looks straight enough. Because I do see I do have a yeah, he says he's good. Right, spot on. Yeah, I believe we've got another go-kart championship on this license as well. Whether or not using the same go-kart or not. But maybe it'll just do that without needing to spend any money as well. The old Mitsubishi. So yeah, straight line we're getting destroyed, but we're kind of getting destroyed anywhere. Whoa! Why'd you brake there? Oh, there's cosmetic damage on this. Didn't realize that. Why would you brake going on the straight? Did you just get scared how close I was? But yeah, our car was struggling in a straight line in the other cup, so it's struggling around here isn't a huge concern. A little bit of a corner cut there. First place seems well out in front though. Caught a glimpse of him going around the corner earlier in the lap. We are seeming to be catching. I'm presuming that is first place and not second. But yeah, we've still got all the corner and speed in the world. We got a brake on our corner exit there because we were just going to run to the back of the Subaru. That was more they crashed into me than I crashed into them though. Oh, don't lose on the last corner. I can put this fan back on down there now for the PlayStation. Now we know it wasn't the fan that was causing the interference. It's not too hot down there anyway. Spot on. Whee! The quiz has been set away as well, brilliant. Man, I love this little Civic. This is going to be like the star of the show, I think. I think tonight after this stream as well, I might see about putting part 1 up on YouTube and maybe do, like, as I'm wanting this to be a Vulc completes type of thing, I might see about putting this one on YouTube so there's evidence down the line that yes, I did do Gran Turismo 6 to completion, and then if I've already put the first couple of parts up, if I do chicken out halfway through, at least it'll be evidence. It's like, man, you just bail on everything you do. Yikes. It's loading time so far. Sorry if I keep checking the phone, just make sure things are happening as they should be. So I don't know if we do have any other fellow streamers taking part in streams tonight. Saturday night is movie night in our Discord, so I presume that means no one else will be streaming later on. Just if there is anyone I can throw to in our little community, I would like to. Right, this circuit, this is the one I was thinking we were at yesterday, which we weren't. I was like, you come over the bridge and then you're between the mountains. This is that track I meant. a nice circuit as well. I do like this one. Two very long straights, so they might kill us. Look at the McGann coming back on us. Oh, they were quite late braking there as well. We should be fast through this, you can't see though. If only wasn't a big heavy estate car in our way. So we get line back up again for another hairpin chicane and then along a straight. See, this little section here screams to me of like, it's not, but like as if the law in this track had history of this used to be just one massive long straight with a little bit of a kink, but for safety reasons we had to put a chicane in halfway down it. Because that left-hander would be dead if you didn't have the chicane in. As you plow straight into the mountainside. I mean, I think this is a circuit that has been in since Gran Turismo 1 and has, like, changed over the years. But obviously there's no, like, someone had a massive crash there and got injured type of situation, but I don't know, it seems like it kind of has this, like, law that's not real, which I kind of like, I kind of dig that. Sorry, my studio lights getting picked up on my phone, it's just reflecting off my phone right in my face, it's annoying me. Guess I shouldn't just keep picking up my phone, should I? See, this is where we do actually need some NOS. Thankfully, we have some straight line speed advantage on this guy. Technically, that's off track. Oh, wow! That wasn't first place, holy crap. Go fast, go fast, go fast. I believe this is only a 2-lap race. With 3 corners to go. Can we beat the RX-7? Here's a much better exit. Woo! But that's how far ahead he was with 4 corners to go. I was like, oh, we haven't done this one, but our corner and speed is what gets us the gold. Need flames down the side of it, I think. That's the next step. 209,000. I think it was like 400,000 we needed for the Shelby, wasn't it? I don't know if we're getting it. As much as I wanted, I don't think we're getting it anytime soon. Do I crack open the Relentless yet? Maybe not quite yet. Oh man, I love Spa. 2 laps around it in this, when we've been doing 2 laps around these short circuits. This is going to feel very long. Circuit D Spa Francorchamps. Lancia Skyline, Impreza, whoa, and McGann, Golf, Fair Lady, 2-liter. The weather is moon apparently at 10 to 7, and a balmy 28 degrees. Long boy track this one. Right, I'm gonna. Nope, can't reach the can. We get it next race. I had all the time in the world to go reach that can, didn't I? Yeah. Sometimes it gives you like a 5-second, like, get ready, here we go. And then sometimes it's just like, go, 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 go. Especially I'm trying to drive clean. The AI have been turning into me a lot today. Probably got embarrassed by how bad I was doing at Rome, just bouncing off that same wall every single lap. So it's like, oh, he's He's not racing probably today. I was tempted to take the take that flat in the Civic there, which I'm kind of glad the other car got in our way, because I don't think we would have been able to. Yeah, again, we set this up for street racing, didn't we? We've got like low-end RPM, and now we're going down the Camel Straight. We'll be launching towards Blanchimont towards the end of the lap as well. Does give us all the acceleration through this sector though. Curb guide us around. That would have been an off-track in iRacing. Curb guide through us there a bit. Caught it though. That's why we use a stern wheel and not a pad. And those driving tests that we did, those license requirements, that must be expensive. It's like, right, fly to Spa, or drive to Spa, I guess. I don't guess flying wouldn't be a prerequisite. But you're gonna go around and take this one corner, and then if you do a good enough job, you can go home. Or rather, we're gonna go over to like Japan and do a test run to Scuba next. And once you come back from Japan, we'll go back to Europe to do a bit into the Nordschleife, but we're only going to give you a little bit of fuel because, you know, expensive. Man, where's Jeff? Jeff, what position am I in? Gun's coming back on. So that McGann has some speed in a straight line. Little lift before going into Blanchimont there. Down actually, we lost that much speed. Right, at best we're in 4th. Through the bus stop chicane. This was a rolling start, weren't we? So it's not like we've lost a ton of time to the cars in front. And in fact it is 1st and 2nd. We are battling at the moment. Messed that up. McGann's gonna send it. Backed out. They're gonna have us down the straight though. Although I need to keep them behind for Eau Rouge. Bit of a lift. Shift down, get us up the hill. I left the McGann in the dust there. We're definitely all about the cornering. Sisson and Pretz are in front. Don't know if drafting's a thing in this, but we're going to try. I think that gets us up into 3rd. 2nd's just in front, but we've lost sight of 1st place. I don't know if we're getting fast enough, but we're coming up to our better sector for all the twisty bits. Look how much time we've gained. Woo! Try and go around the outside, make a mistake, and still get around the outside. I think this guy was definitely pulling away from us in the straight, so we do need to get in front of him before the bus stop. Just so we can fight and stay ahead. If it comes to a break-in situation into the bus stop, if he does get a little bit in front or alongside, then I think we'll win that, but if he's still in front at 2 corners time, I think he's just going to run away from us. Is this an actual corner? Is this just acceleration? For him it's a corner, for me it's acceleration. Takes a lot more curb out there than he needs to. I'm just watching him in the rear view mirror. Here he comes. Parking on the inside, so he has to go the long way around if he wants it. Staying behind. They're going for a downshift there. We lost so much momentum around the corner. Oh, we take that flat. He has to lift. Into the bus stop chicane. So we shall say without braking, we actually closed on us a bit there. We're a little cautious, but again, knew we had it. Cross the line, first place. I hope. Because if there's another guy in front of me, I did not see him that entire race. No, we got it, we got it. 3 minutes a lap. Ooh, a nice palindromic time as well there. 6:00:006. It's the little things that matter. Oh, AI is going well wide there. Woohoo! Well, there we go. We just did the next license up turbo series without needing to spend any money. Look at that. Look at that. Right, what else we got then? So we got that. Oh, now I said that was a North American sport series, thinking that was an American cup. Is that not just naturally aspirated, thinking about it? It's like non-turbo cars. Right, do we need a new kart for this? It's the same tracks. Is it still just the Junior? It isn't. This is a different go-kart to the one we own, so I'm not doing that because we need to spend money. We'll do it eventually, but just trying to get through as many as we can. 500 pp. We're at 450 or we're at 500? We're at 445. Wait, 600 pp? This is a 500 pp Clubman Cup. But when you load into it, you're allowed 600. I mean, we're up against the same type of cars. Oh, what's the KTM? KTM's actually 518. And that's gonna be a light boy. You know what? Let's jump into the KTM. We'll do something a little bit different. I think this is still a premium car. If it's not, I'll immediately jump out and go back to the Civic. But... whoa, oh. Man, these graphics were like mind-blowing back in the day. Now you're like, no, they're a little pixelated. The Matterhorn. Where's Matterhorn? Is that Alps? Is that the Alps? Quick Google Chrome. Give me the answer. Give me all your secrets. Where is the Matterhorn? Switzerland! That's France enough. Who'd have thought going up a mountain would have such a steep gradient? This isn't the track I was thinking it was. I don't know which one I was thinking it was. Another mountainous one with a nice long tunnel that starts with a whole load of switchbacks. With like a stupidly long pit lane. Look at that scenery. I mean, this is the car you want for this, right? We're so light. Although I think our Civic's actually maybe lighter. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And dead as we fall off a mountain. Thought everyone had gone past. Yeah, let's just restart that. That's it. That never happened. Weirdly enough, that never actually happened. So did we lose on a straight there, or was there a little bit of a kink? Oh my god, stop going so slow around there. I know you're bigger than me, but stop bullying me. I've never been so small before in my life. Ooh, I get tighter. Right, where did we lose? It was like down here. Oh, it was this little left kink, okay. Yeah, little left kink, it's not actually so little. The back end just wants to step out all the time. Oh my god! Whee! Recovery. Ah! Oh man, we saved that! Might need to go back to the Civic just because I know how to drive it. Although it might just be the constant... One, I don't know the track. And two, it might just be the elevation changes rather than the actual car. Man, can I have some more race driver excuses, please? It's starting me on the grass, that's what it is. Me front right is mangy. So we get by you like instantly, that's fine. This guy's slow around here? No. This is the right-hander that just gets tighter and tighter. See, I'm learning, guys. Controlling the car and everything, so we're just overspeeding into every corner. So I'm aware our advantage should be in weight. That's why I'm like trying to be that much later on brakes and everything. Sure, I'll take it. There's a right-hander coming up. This is when we're binned at the end, yeah. Right, further than we've been. Pit lane? Nope, don't know what that is. It's just some weird arrangement of curbs. Ah! Bit too much power. Ah! This track's scary. Are you first place? Have I just... I don't know. Maybe I have the feeling you're pushing too hard. Oh no, okay, there are cars in there. So we do need to catch these, but at the same time, don't die. But we did survive a lap eventually, so... Man, first and second to fighting at least. No! Man! Only lost about a second there, I guess. The back end just wants to overtake you at all times. Still not 100% around here. He says as if he's 100% anywhere else. Come on, turn in. Ah, we're coming up to the end. Wasn't there a series where it was just this track 3 times? Like 3 different variants? Oh, don't hit them. No! I think hitting him's cost us it. No! I've got to do it again. He kicks dust up in our face to rub it in. Apparently it was 3 laps and I didn't realise we have time. It's getting warm in here, guys. What you're witnessing is a masterclass, surely. No. Punch it before it kills you. Turn in. We're probably still on, well, maybe we're on sports tyres. Would this come with eco tyres? Like comfort tyres? Surely it comes with sports tyres, right? And we are getting a lot of squeal, but I also am pushing a lot in the corners. This is the slow section where we were amazing. Compared to the AI at least. You know, it's been forever since I've seen ducks. I want to go see some ducks. Ah, we did it. Now, that car I feel like was a lot better suited to like this sort of track than everything else I was racing now. On a more traditional circuit, I think we may struggle a bit more. But then saying that, a Mustang came second round here, so we could use this car for the oh no, it wasn't. It was the S2 2000, wasn't it? It was the Honda for the FR. Probably use this for the MR. But again, that's like proper cars, so not sure how well we'll fare. Man, it's gonna suck going back to 6-car races after these 10s as well. Yeah, like this circuit, I think we're gonna struggle at. Whereas if we won Tokyo, again, we'll be super strong for most of the track. It's just half of the track is our long straight, which we'll struggle at. But for the most part, this is just a square with a wibbly bit at the end. Around the castle, or Colosseum, or whatever it is. Mustang Boss. I see what I mean. Those buttons on the wheel with the arrows on them, they're the indicators. We just have to push around here more than we want to. Again, we're going to be a lot lighter than all these. It seems to be the style we're going with for this playthrough. Which means we can just brake that little bit later, get the power down that little bit earlier. But then once you're on the straights for a long time like now, they're going to start coming back at us. Actually, you know, the Audi's starting to now. For the most part, that lap seemed to go in our favour. That's what we were bonking at before. This is a tight right. It's getting way too much oversteer in this. Presume we're gonna have 3 laps again. Really bad at checking that. Clean around the outside. Oh, I think that's this one first. That was the Mustang. Oh no, wow. See, I'm so used to only having to pass 5 cars on the track. Ooh, this car doesn't like curbs, keep off them. The launch does. It says, and then immediately takes more curb. Slow speeds is alright, but maybe we just took too much curb. Oh no, there's the Mustang. What was he? I think we passed Charger or something. Turns out we do need those 3 laps. Using the gearing strategically to help kill off the extra revs. Trying to get a time trial lap this one. Go for a purple. Man, I do hope that GD7's got a good single player focus. Yep, that's a curb. We hope we don't have damage. Tires hit me, but we get there. I think the whole left side hits me actually. Left a me-shaped imprint on the wall for sure. Energy drink. Energy drink. There we go. Whew. A well-deserved treat. Yeah, what was that other thing? Yeah, it was a Challenger. Okay. I was just aware big, heavy American muscle. No, don't retry. Where was the final one? I think it was a Gran Turismo truck, wasn't it? Where is this? I recognize the thing. Oh, it's Bathurst! I didn't realize it was Bathurst. I thought it was like Tokyo. Well, same thing stands. A couple of big long straights. Mustang, Jag, another Mustang. It's Supra! So we'll see the 4-wheel drive guys good up the hill, up the mountain, and on the straight will be the American muscle boys, in theory. How many laps? Doesn't say on this page. That's a Supra! Bro, is that a Supra? I think it's the first Supra we've seen, right? Do we have to get one for the memes? I feel like all I'm getting is like tuner cars, though. Ah! Man, I'm gonna show off how bad I am at this track now. Especially with this oversteery thing. Excuse me M3. Oh, we just left him in the dust there. Look at him. How far back he is. Not really an overtaken spot that, but we'll have it. This track seems so much wider on Gran Turismo. Like, isn't this section only like 2/3 as wide as this actually is? They've widened the mountain for us. I was saying that Nordschleife seems accurate. There goes the back end! I should catch it and the super fleet didn't just give me a kick up the backside. Bonk. Down the 10-mile straight. Something like that, right? Or where we're going to get left a little bit here. Oh, yeah, you're going to break this right-hander. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Try and take that corner. There is a little bit of a shortcut you can take there, but we'll try not to do it. It put us back to roughly where we were, so happy with that. But we definitely didn't gain anything there. This thing needs better brakes. Sorry! Where's he gone? There he is. Yeah, let's not dip our wheels onto the grass as we go for the turn in. Jag up ahead, I believe. Could you see them pushing Gran Turismo to have VR? Like the looks of Gran Turismo paired with PlayStation VR, or have they kind of killed off PlayStation VR at this point and they realised it's not going to be able to compete with PC VR as much as they want to do? Right, start that hill climb again. I'm going to presume this one's only 2 laps rather than 3 because it's the longer circuit, but I could be mistaken. I'm also going to think this is like another 2 cars in front of us, but I honestly have no idea. I don't think I've seen any other ones. Oh, I think I saw the top of someone there, yeah. One thing is not to die. As much as a car would like me to, it seems. It's the Lotus. Right, can we see anyone else on the straight? It doesn't look like it. Keep him with him. I'm gonna say that was a bit of slipstream there. As soon as we pull out, he starts pulling the weight. Sure, let's say that was calculated. Let's slow down for last corner. Please, may that be it? I don't have to do another lap unnecessarily. Damn it. Because this track's a little bit longer than Rome. Not all of Rome, but you know, maybe. Watch me screw it on the mountain now, and I'm just gonna lose first. If we make it that far. I remember first time I did this track was probably Toka Touring Cars 3, I want to say, back on the PlayStation 1. And again, not my game, but a friend's, username Tech Cats. Don't know if we've seen him around here in recent times, or at all, but remember loving the Nissan Primera on there. Well, it wasn't the cleanest mountain section, but it was good enough. We just need to not lose it up this banking again, as we did on lap 1. This is where I see like another car taking the chicane now. I'm like, what? God damn it, man, that back end. There we go. Please only be 3 laps. That's what my force feedback does without me, by the way. I haven't done a handbrake slide across the line yet. I guess it's dangerous when we don't know how many laps we're doing, but... Easy game is easy. Right, I deserve a victory sip. Cheers, everybody. Oh, that's nice and cool. It's getting warm in here. Right then. So that's the 500 PP challenge finished, where you're allowed to use 600 PPs. And we did it with... I think we did it with like 480. What was it, 520? So it was more than the Civic for sure, but wasn't a huge fan of that car's handling, to be honest. So we have Bathurst at night, Matterhorn at night, and Willow Springs at night. Ugh, that is horrible. Oh, this was all the Matterhorn stuff. So yeah, that's the full circuit. And these are just like 2 shorter versions. Any car can enter, as long as it meets race requirements. Well, isn't that the case of every race series? Any car can enter as long as it meets requirements. What are we racing against in here? 600 or less. Oh, that was a 518, Jesus. Wow, we're against rally cars in that. I mean, we should be able to use this in a naturally aspiration, right? Silverstone, full Suzuka, full Brands Hatch. Ooh, we go on actual racetracks. Yeah. 500 or less. This has a turbo. Huh, who'd have thought it? Should be using mid-up. Alright. Madrid. Oh, it's Madrid the boring ass circuit I was thinking of then. Or no, isn't Madrid? Maybe Madrid has a longer version. Trial Mountain. Someone I like. Apricot Hill, it's the one that's a bit wibbly. Are we in? MR. That's too powerful. Four-wheel drive, we don't have anything. Electric, we don't have. Italian, we don't have. European hot hatch? Don't we have a Clio or something? Try the Clio. Categories, normal car. This might be a bit of a struggle. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Who knows? Like, it's literally our car is in this event. We've got a Fiat 500 as well, boys. What would be my ideal car to take into this? So probably Fiesta. Oh no, Fiesta's American, isn't it? Technically. Ugh, worst truck. A little Merc, maybe a little A-class Merc. Is there any vans in this? I think Gran Turismo 5 had a pickup challenge, where it's like you had to use a pickup. Can't remember if there's one for vans. That's what I want to say, a Sprinter versus a Transit. Versus like a Berlingo or something. I hate how many Fiat 500s there are on the roads these days. Trendy girl car. Think that was a lot? Oh, she understeer. Again, this is like a base model, we haven't done anything to this, so... This will be comfort tires for sure. Again, I wonder if there's any like classic Austin Coopers, Mini Coopers. Where all me lad is at? East European hot hatch cup. That Clio overheads up like my car. Yeah. Done it again. Wasn't as bad. Whoa! Put some power down! You took the corner better than me, yet your exit was worse. Having a lot of bonks there. Did the Formula E's ever get a London GP? I know Formula 1 was frothing for one for a while, but never materialised. This seems more like a Formula E thing, because they want the street circuits and they don't take over the city for like a week. It's like a day of setup, a race, a day of putting it away. That's second, isn't it? Book is lost. Damn. Cannot do that without buying tyres. beaten by Volvo. I'll give it another shot. Oh man, I hate how close the PS button is to everything. Oh no, you learned that I'm not just sitting patiently every time I'm waiting for a loading screen. Come on, full screen. Right, if we don't muck up this first corner 3 times, we might be okay. Right, we got past the Fiat 500 a lot faster this time. So we're definitely up on what we were doing last time. Like, by a couple of corners. It's not massive, but it's definitely an advantage of what we were doing. Are you going? Yeah, because it was like halfway on the lap too, we were at this mini. Man, little Clio with the flappy paddles. Where am I going? Inside. Nope, you decided to cover the inside. Lost time there. It's a weird thing where it's like, you know, you're not racing any of these guys, you just gotta get past them as fast as you can because you gotta play catch up to first all the way around. Let's have the Clio ahead, so we were right behind them into turn 1 last time. So I think whatever advantage we had, we've lost. Just need to make sure we get past this Clio a lot faster, cleaner this time. Because he screwed up our exit of turn 1 last time, if you remember. I got too deep, kinda Gran Turismo'd it. I might need to put something on this car. I think it lets you use Sport Soft for this one. So maybe even if we just put some Sport Softs on, we'll have better turn in. Clutch is quite cheap, maybe put the clutch on. So all we're doing is accelerating, right? Although, that's first place. Only a couple of corners to go though. Come on, little Clio. Oh, we had a bad downshift, but we still get it. Into the final corner. Holy smokes, Gran Turismo is getting interesting. Victory sip. Thank you very much. Bruh. Did I pick that colour? It's not a nice colour. Email from Amazon. Thank you for reviewing an item. I think it's that Splinter. So we had London, we had Madrid, and then we had Spa of all tracks. It's like 2 little city tracks, and then Spa for. Oh no, it's Brands Hatch. Okay, I'll let you off. Just a little national circuit. Not a whole lot of overtaking opportunities around here. Druids. Yeah, Druids, that's about it. 3 laps. Rolling start, so we're going to be kind of a bit behind. Golf near 3. Alpha. 4 loophole? Wow, she must have heard of a loophole. Seems a bit dark in the car. Need a little bit more brightness. Didn't I crank the brightness up last stream as well? Right. Say goodbye to the loophole before turn 1. Outside of Druids. How much runoff do we have on the outside of this left-hander? Yeah, it's all there. Perfect. We're gonna need it. Not classed as an off-track on iRacing for as strict as iRacing is, so I'm trying to play by iRacing rules of where I'm allowed to go. Ah! Well, this inside was just about allowed. Gap the front 2 have on us already. Which will the car stick with the camber? Not at all. We skate well wide. Oh, that sand slows you down. That might be a restart job. Don't know if we can do this one. Not a lot of slow speed corners for us. There's a couple of spots for us, but we're starting so far behind. Sure, this one will be inside. Definitely still have a acceleration bonus on these guys. Maybe we are actually one of the better cars in the field here, but it's just that gap you've got to close. Like Spa will be fine, I hope. Again, I hope it's off 3 laps, maybe 2. I don't know if we'll be able to get everyone in 1, but we do actually need it. Probably get the car slowed down for turn 1. Cars into 1 corner. Yellow car punch no return. So first and second then, have we made our way up to 3rd already? They were into turn 1 as we could see turn 1 last lap, so we've gained quite a bit. Don't overdrive the car. I think the yellow car started in 2nd. I think they were battling the silver one with Volvo heading into turn 1. So now he's clear, he's going to be a little bit faster. If we get past without losing too much time, that's nice and easy. Keep it on the track, just about. A couple of heavy braking zones to go. Cleo party at the front. Or McGann, rather. Renault party at the front, that's what I meant. Who cares? It's a French, crappy, cheap car. Oh, I'm sorry, he's pulled away from me. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, you're a beautiful car. And you psych! upshift, and go. Once you don't go off in turn 1, that's quite an easy one. Time's actually starting to pass in the game now as well. We started on the hour, we finished at 3 minutes past 1. Oh, the Lupo gained a place. Three stars! Right. Spa Frank Duchamp. Please not 3 laps. Total distance there was 3 mile. I think 1 lap of Spa is 3 mile. Like 3.6, so... I think 1 lap of Spa is like 3.004. 2 laps, okay. I'll settle with 2, I think, if I circle there. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I don't know. We getting there. Any lurkers are in chat or whatever and would like to see a specific cup get done next, feel free to shout out. My current aim is saving up for a Shelby, so we can kind of just finish off National A B? Whatever it is. I think it's National A, isn't it? Whatever. Because we're a cup of, like a license above where we currently should be. I think we've got 3 more cups in that one to do, but I'm just trying to get a car that'll do all 3 without needing to spend too much money on upgrades. But then I spent 400,000 on just the car, so the logic doesn't really work. So we're just kind of doing the license above where we should be with cars we've already got without trying to spend any money. A couple of side by side up there. He's never gonna manage his flat. Oh god, I could barely manage it with the lift. Bit of a corner cut, but I'll allow it. It was more of an avoidance rather than an overtaking move. Oh, look at us pull away! Goodbye, sir. This isn't me Honda, it doesn't stick to everything. A little TT. Hairdresser's car. Quite late on the brakes there for them as well. Just try to clean around the outside though. Again, this is a stock sports Clio. I think we would in an event. I haven't spent anything on this. A3. Oh, was that an A-class Mercedes up there? Nice. Is it the A130? Is that a... No. I know it's another car I've been like... It catches me eye when I see them about. No, that's a Golf. I thought that was the crappy like... like the flat-backed old A-class. Oh, boy, racer. Is there anybody else in front of us, or have we passed everybody on lap 1? Flat through blush, come on! Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm sorry, Tyus, I'm sorry. I wouldn't lean on you that much. Ooh, and I'll break myself into bus stop. Oh well. 1 lap to go. Isn't like the first race of IMSA's calendar? No, not IMSA. I don't know. Sure, somewhere it starts off with. I think the first race on the calendar is a 24-hour race of Spa. Then like the rest of the series is like 4 hours. Try not to get as big of a corner cut this time. Track exit on the outside, but just cars snaking about. It was all fighting it onto the straight. Okay, right, I'm in here fifth. Just pretend we're doing click a manual gearbox, right? Or H pattern. Fourth, third. Oh, I actually need a click shift as well, though. Yeah, that doesn't work. I even switched over to right foot braking, so I put my clutch down, shifting down my left hand with the on the box, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to actually use the left paddle as well, though. Oh, he does it again. The real driving simulator. Understeer. Oh, excuse me, baby boys. I'm always tempted to pour my energy drink can out into a glass just so like it carbonates faster, so just decarbonates faster, I guess. So it's like less fizzy. To try and reduce stream burps, but it's drinking out a can so much easier. No cars in sight in the rearview mirror. We'll let the tyres have an easier time around there this time. Not quite as a heavy lean on them. But remember, we need to actually brake for this corner. We're not on F1 2020. Got there. So there's another cup down without spending any money. Kind of tempted to just leave this run here to see how far ahead we were of the next car. Because it wasn't a little gap. 12 seconds. They were actually really nice and close together. It's a shame we weren't in the fight there, isn't it? But do we try and do a B-spec race at some point? I mean, what's the point, right? Gotta remember to take it out of fifth, otherwise when I start doing I-racing, I'll be like, why is the car just stalling instantly? Suffering for success. Yeah, sure. But wasn't that Hamilton last year when he was like, F1's boring because I'm just out front all the time? And then they've like tried to hush him up on saying that. I mean, Night Masters. I just hated the tracks. Go back to the Civic. We need to name the Civic as well. I feel like she needs a name. I don't actually name my cars in real life. Like, I've named computers and laptops. But again, that's mostly just I have a unique identifier for them on the network. But I know people do with like hard drives and stuff, but I tend to just put in a mega hard drive into it rather than having multiple drives. Celine, maybe? Celine the Civic? I feel like it needs to be something Japanese. And I am no weeb, but I don't know the Japanese names. This doesn't look very nightimey. It's like sunset, but not night. Also, the shadows look horrible. Oh, there we go. There's some lights. Maybe turn like 4 times time or so. Go for a Russell overtake on the grass there. I'm imagining this would be nicer to drive up here than the I keep on calling it Caterham. What was it? I can't remember what I was driving. Not the air. Yeah, it is a Caterham, isn't it? It's not the aerial Adam. It's like the one that's like the aerial Adam. Am I just getting confused because I had KTM in this now? Nice grippy boy. Go for the true test of grip. And a front wheel drive car. Oh, she's doing a job. Seeing the city lights in the distance is actually quite neat for a PS3 game. I never remember what number we're up to. Right, how can we handle this? That's side by side. We're in top gear. They got a bit bargy. I feel like we may be able to take that flat. We get it slowed down as well and take 2 cars into 1 chicane. We just get first place. Oh no, there is another car up there. Got a bit of a lead on us. Didn't see how many laps this was. Again, it's the straight we suffer. I just want to be able to see these lights in the distance. I know how close you are. We're getting closed in up here on from behind. So the Renault got past the Mustang again. Those Meganders in a straight line, dude. I have the power of dreams on my side, though. There we go, we're catching. Need to actually be concentrated, boys, though, for this one. I can't even tell what that is. Go off 5th gear. RX-7? RX-7, sorry, yeah. Ooh, I have a little bit of brake mid-corner there. Oh, I downshifted one too many! No! We had the move done before the chicane, so don't mind blocking that off. That was... like, we had the move done well before we hit the corner. There is another car still in front of us, though. Which I was hoping it was a 2-lap race. I'm now hoping it's a 3-lap race. Indeed it is, at least. Hitting him a little bit closer than we were to the RX-7 this time last lap, but there's a car ahead. He should be faster than the RX-7. Hopefully we can get him on the hill climb and the descent. Made the slipstream for the nice long straight. Oh yeah, we'll close that up nicely already. Again, we're going to presume that that is first place, but we don't actually know. Hard mode with no HUD. There's an interesting line from the AI there. Get the place. Can't see any other cars on the horizon, doesn't mean there isn't any. Bit of a lift there. Should we get it slowed down properly this time? Gotta make sure we do that chicane at least right once each race, right? Oh, I just inhaled there. There's a fly buzzing about. Ah. I just been a bit of crumb on my stash or something, but just inhaled and was aware something appeared in the mouth. Yeah. Well, that Mazda dropped places that race. He was in second at the end of lap 1. Well, there's one down. Where was the next track? Oh, it was the Matterhorn, wasn't it? It's a track I'm legit struggling at. Ish. As much as we have done on this. And then Willow Springs, a track I don't really know. I don't think. Was that the one that was just in the desert? I think we did it in like Sunday Cup or something. Or FF. It was like early. I think we did it once. Again, we've got all these like muscle cars in this race. We have a Clio. It's not quite the one we were using in the Hot Hatch Cup, but it's similar. Let's see how they do. I feel like we should be seeing some like goats and sheep at the side of the track here. assume they have goats and sheep in Switzerland. They must do. Definitely goats. Maybe it's a bit high for sheep. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just talking crap while I wait for loading screens. But that's over. Let's race. Oh yeah, it's going to be nighttime. Don't think we have street lights at this one. Oh dear, we can't shift up on the uphill sections. There goes the sun. Apparently we've got our full beams on. We might want a mechanic to check them out. Would you be allowed to race with your full beams on? Surely it's just dipped headlights. You don't want to just blind the competition. Bonk. There's a Clio friend. Cleaner on the outside of him there. So in the rear view mirror we get to see the headlights. In the side mirrors we don't, interestingly. Or at least we didn't on the Clio. Can see it a little bit in the other car. Well, it helps now I know the layout around here a little bit. Thankfully the cars are kind of all bunched up as well. Damn it. So we start going uphill, we have to make sure we're well into the red before we upshift. We just lose all our revs! Just get a bit closer to the spectators there, giving them better pictures. Downhill where we can just let the turbos sing. Have as much of that mountain air as you want. And as much grass as you want, apparently. Go, go, go. And we had 3 laps around Bathurst, so it's safe to presume we've got at least 3 laps around here. Oh, I took... Yeah, I took... I've got to remember, I'm sitting on the right-hand side of the car. I have so much more car on me left. I go wide there again! Gonna need this extra lap. We start the climb for possibly the final time. Don't check a flag. Gotta guess I'm in second. Gotta hope I'm in second. Listen to the revs falling off. Sounds like they're struggling just as much. Somehow kept it under control. Probably dark now. Oh, it was a lot nicely taken that time. English wasn't quite as strong though. A tight twisty bit. Sylvia all over the back of us. Trying to steal that precious whatever position I'm in from me. Don't hit the wall this time. Still managed to clip the curb with the inside. If we watched the replay, that would have been perfect. Let's not wander wide here this time. I still do! The corner goes on for a lot longer than I think it does. But regardless, we're on the start-finish straight. Do we see a checkered flag? We do, and across the line. Can't see any cars ahead of us. Yes, we get the first. Cleo only got 8th in the end. Not the cleanest of races, that one. Tell you what, it is going to be weird going back to iRacing and whatnot with like 40-minute plus racing after I've done all these little like 6-minute races. I suppose as we progress through this, they do get longer. Willow Springs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the track in the desert I was thinking of. Nightmaster Race 3. Uh-oh. Any good, NSX? What's this? Cicero? Sirocco. Oh, Sirocco? Skrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Oh, it's already nighttime. So I'm not super familiar with this track. I know there's just a lot of long hairpins to start with and a bit of twisty in the middle. There's one corner that does catch me out if memory serves. Yeah, I seem to be braking. It might be this one. I think it would have been. Whoop. Oh, there's one there as well, apparently. Yeah, this one I might struggle with at night, actually. I'm just using the AI at the minute to know where I'm going. Once we've hopefully passed all of these, and it's the blind leading the blind. You can just tell that from the corners I have no confidence on where I need to be braking, if I need to be braking, how early I can get on the throttle. See a brake light up ahead, I didn't need to use that one. Well, that was a lap. I think we're in 5th, I think there's one more car ahead of these trio. The white car's a bit easier to see in this night time in the desert. This was just like a long sweeper, wasn't it? I would do need to dab a brake a little bit to begin with. I would do a dab, but I'm mid-corner. And on the outside there. Right, so there was a tight left-hander that came up, which was quite long. And then after that there was a not very long but sharp right-hander where it looked like there was like a wall into a pit, like a alternate pit road. Yeah, here we just tightened up and I still get fooled by it. I mean the rest of it was pretty much flat, right? It was right, left, and then a long right. Nope, that's definitely not flat. Oh dear. I'm on the grass. What little there is of it. Can we still catch first, do we think? So I'm trying to get the car into a drift, it looks like, around there. Can I see first place? I think it's just entering turn 1 now. It's very distant. Maybe got about 6-7 seconds on us, I'd say. We do need to gently come off here and then we can put it back on and just leave it on. See a pair of brake lights up ahead. Tight left-hander. Let's not get tricked by the right-hander this time. Starts quite open but does close in quite fast. Turns out the car in the darkness was yellow. Or an orange. Can't wander too wide out here. Is that a Celine S7? Or is it an RX-7? Close the gap a lot there. Just a long sweeping right-hander to go, really. Dab a brake from him. Oh, we're going to make this a bit tight for ourselves. We take a little bit of gravel as well. Still manage to get our way through. Just tightens up before it slows down enough. We can just keep the power down. Looks like we're going to be able to drag him to the line. Do it! Wow, despite a huge mistake on lap 2, we still make it. That was an NSX. Soarer. And there's another cup done then. How much were we saving for that, Shelby? Do we have enough yet? I think we're getting there actually. I think it was 400 thou. Maybe one more cup and we'll have it. Then we go back to like the easier events. We might be almost ready to unlock the next setup actually. I would need to do the license, I guess, but let's have a look. That bad, but oh, it's 5:30. I thought it was like 4:30. Oh my god! Also, I'm noticing it's 536 pp. Isn't like the restriction 500? No. I don't want to do split screen, but thanks for having that option. Oh no, 580 or less, okay. 530 or less. 450 or less, okay, we definitely can't enter that one. Oh, we can enter the Civic in this. Alright, let's just do that. Of course our Civic fits in a compact cup. But then at least we know as well we've got like an American thing coming up as well. Because it was like a classic muscle championship, wasn't it? So we can have the Shelby set up for that too. Autumn Ring Mini. 6 cars. 3 laps, you reckon? Oh, we're going backwards or forwards. I don't know which way the actual way is. We're going the opposite way to what we've done so far. We're back racing Peugeot 206s. Man's a bit of a spread on this, actually. We only gained like 1 place in that first lap. 2 if we get around the outside of the Alpha here. Seem to be getting a bit understeery again. What if this is pushed back on comfort tyres? Or it might just be the fact we're back on what the game admits is just a go-kart track. I don't know if this is 2 laps of 3. Need to get past here just in case. Go Civic! Civic for Civic! We did it, but there's another lap. When do I get Autumn Ring in me iRacing? That's the checkered. Nom 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 nom. And good news for in terms of our quality. Haven't lost another frame. So it was just literally that start. Which I was, to be fair, I was probably like running Facebook and Discord and all that in the background doing the announcements, so we might be like on the cusp what we're allowed. But the daft thing is, I've more than doubled the bitrate. I made sure I took like a screenshot of me settings that I did have. In case it went wrong, I knew what I could put it back to where we know it works, but like I just outright, I don't think it was double, I think it was more than doubled what the bitrate was, so. Internet doing a good job. Or as Zerk was saying earlier, it might just be that there isn't that many on Twitch at the minute, but I mean, Saturday night. This is taking forever to load though. Are you doing okay there, PlayStation? Fans doing a good job of keeping the back like the fans. Cool. I have an external desk fan blasting the PlayStations just to help it keep cool because it's in quite tight quarters down there. Has the game froze? I hope the game hasn't froze because I haven't done a manual save since the start of the stream. I mean, we've still got music. Wow, that took a while to load up. I think this is a big track. I think we're on the shorter version, but I think this still loads up the full circuit, maybe? First time we've been here. I think this is the one where you do, like, a roundabout under itself. Don't know if this is the variant with that. I think this is a fictional track based on a real world track. inspired by a real world track. Maybe a better way of saying it. Because there's some dangerous drops in this one. Yes, it's like the club version. So I think you can go up there on top of that hill. I think it's another road up there. It's a tight turn one. Civic Boys 1 and 2 again. Clearly the best car. Taking far too tight of a line on there. On a quadruple apexed final corner. So whenever I used to play Gran Turismo as a kid, I would always be in automatic, which is why I was like, we have to do this in manual. But even then, like, it would have the suggested gears in the bottom right with like your speedometer, and you would just use that as like your braking point because it would start flashing like 2 as you approached a corner. So you needed to know you had to be slow enough where the computer put you down in a second. And it's like, right, I'm going to make the corner. I mean, certain corners it was a little bit off, you could take a bit faster than it said, but it gave you like a good guideline to what the base, like at least to start your knowledge off. Whereas with no HUD now, it is all just proper driving. But obviously, 15, 20 years later, it's what I want. Or however long this game's been out, it hasn't been out 20 years. Or 10. Yeah, about 15 actually, yeah. Because again, it was mostly Gran Turismo. I definitely did on Gran Turismo 4 as well, but it was mainly 5 is what I played. 4 and 5. Because I remember in 5 you had was it 6 B spec drivers and you had to like level them up. Oh yeah, it's a championship, man. That's why it was this Type R leading it again. So it's the same cars for the 3 tracks. Suzuka. Was this just the E section, was it, or was this the one with the full circuit? I think it was just East, right? Because this was all like the shorter circuits. I did a Skippy's race on iRacing. Was it last week? Maybe the week before? There's just the west section of Suzuka. I don't know if I've ever done just the west section of Suzuka before. It had a horrible turn. 2? Because you did... Turn 1 was 130R. And then turn 2 and 3 was like... Put you back towards like the... Daytona 1 and 2. Like what should be the chicane to get you on the pit straight. It's just like tight right, tight right. And I will need to stop streaming at some point to get some proper food to do. Because after the stream on Thursday, I had a bit of a takeaway. I had some chips in a wrap with some garlic sauce and like half a garlic bread. And then yesterday I had the other half of that garlic bread as like breakfast in the morning. And then when I got to the evening, I was iRacing, so I ended up having a banana milkshake, and that was like my food yesterday. Was leftover garlic bread for breakfast and a banana milkshake for dinner. I am an adult, so I definitely need to do some proper food today. He says, slurping on 100% of his sugar intake and a kind of relentless. Oh, I've got some, I think it's sugar-free, little like kids bubblegum pop as well in my work bag. Bought a couple of them at work today. It's just thirsty boy. Delivering the good boys and girls the sandwiches. And pastas and stir fries and whatever else I had to throw at people. I think his taillights turned off when he put his brakes on there, on that Civic. It was weird he was putting it in reverse at 60 miles an hour actually, but... Uh-oh. You're behind the truck. One more lap? Can't see Marshall. Turned in. There we go. I wish it would save like your personal best lap times at each circuit as well. Not car specific, but like so it would show you what car you've got. I think you can do that in time trial mode, but I just kind of wish it did it for the career mode so you can look back and be like, oh wow, I'm only 2 seconds slower in a Civic than I am in like a proper race car. And it would just help highlight the strengths and weaknesses of different cars. I mean, you kind of know them anyway, but there's the checkered flag. 3 for 3, we win the championship. How much did we win that by? 11 seconds. Come on, little Peugeot, how far back were you? 18. It's maybe a minute lap there. You managed to pull 6 seconds a lot ahead of them. I didn't actually see how long the race was there, might have been more than a minute. Off less. Woo! Oh, did we win something for this? Did we get a car? Oh, we just get more money. Good, I like money. Which I would like to keep watching that trophy spin. I would like to progress, please. Nope. Okay. $75,000 more and we're there. Alright, what else can we do? We need a rally car for that, ideally. I mean, we do have that Lancer. Don't want to buy a cart. Do we have anything that's four-wheel drive? Front tires. Yeah. Just the Delta. I want car info rather than just the car, actually. Because I don't know if this is one I'm allowed to use. Information? No. I want to know if you have a detailed interior or not. I can't see that anywhere on here. Oh, can filter that. No, I can't. Other? How can you have an other drivetrain? Like, that's everything? 6-wheel drive or something. Right, so on that, I know this one is. Does it show that anywhere? No. Clear on me car, it's naturally aspirated as well. I have a horrible feeling that you are Whatty? What's up? What's up? What's up? And I was looking at the drivetrain. Now, I'm just trying to find out if the Delta is a detailed interior or not. So I'm just gonna wait. User created tracks. Oh, wait, what? Also, that's what Red Bull Ring. I love Red Bull Ring. I didn't know that was in this game. I'm just checking free run out just to check if this car has interior. Detailed interior, or if it is just a basic one. I mean, the other way I could have done, well, I guess would have been go to the dealer and see if it said in there, but I would say that's pretty detailed to me. Sweet. We'll try this in that the mountain rally stage thing then. Don't know if it's going to be powerful enough, but is this naturally aspirated as well? No. No, it was the Clio, it was the Honda, and it was the go-kart, wasn't it? Of course the rally car isn't. No, we want national, yeah. This one. Again, we might struggle. Because it's 600 or less. We're at 400. Whoa. Still looking like we don't have a Viv. Every time I see that stream elements shouting, use my rank, I'm like, can't see if Viv's there yet, but she not. She not, right, how much are we gonna struggle? No, give me the other page. Give me full screen back. Delta S4. Celica Corolla. We might be alright. Guess it just depends how bad my driving is around here again. So we've got 3 races around this track. This is the full version, then we have the 2 alternate versions, or 2 of the alternate versions. I don't know how many versions there actually are on here. I can't remember what we won this in. I cannot see which one of these dials is me revs. I know you just can't see them anywhere, but ooh, this feels slow. Don't know if it's just because we're on the uphill section, but this does not feel quick. Ooh, what gearing does this have? She's mainly gripping. It doesn't matter if I go on the dirt, right? She's a rally car. Ooh, steering wheel's starting to slip off the desk. Wow, I don't have any brakes. Bit of steering wheel maintenance as I'm driving. A bit more fixed now. Ah! Again, trying to drive clean, but AI combined with driving a new car, it's not going to be perfect. We have no acceleration, but thankfully the Subaru's being held up overhead. They're taking off now. Look how much time we're losing up the hill. Guessing this thing wasn't really known for its engine. Yeah, something tells me I'm not going to be able to do this one. Without spending some money. Yeah, I might just back out this now. Like, fair enough if there was only like 6 of us in the race, but there's 10 of us and I'm up into 9th, about halfway around the race. Plus, I think mine's just the basic car version rather than the rally spec, as much as I was trying to trick myself. So we'll come back to that one. Maybe we have a look at the licenses. Maybe by gold in the licenses we'll get the cash we need. 75,000. Yikes. Because go-kart, we don't have anything that's good enough for that. Maybe we could use the KTM on that. We have an Alpha, but I don't think that's going to be good enough for that. This is German, right? Ooh, we get our first Nordschleife. Do I have anything German? No. Wow. Quite far in for not having any German stuff yet. What do you want in this? Like anything. Or maybe we could try our hands at the Civic and that. You know what? Let's just give this a shot. See if we can. Civic to the rescue once again. It didn't say how much we get for the gold. Oh, 20,000. It's 5 races, so there's 100,000 plus whatever you win in the championship. So if we manage to do this in this car, we'll have enough for the Shelby. And then we might just stop the stream. So we'll start in the Shelby next stream. And watch, I cannot drive it and it handles horribly because it's just power and I can't drive it. Nothing SSXs again. Like, nothing we haven't raced before. Like, we were beating these around Bathurst. Is this classic Silverstone? It's definitely not the full, like, the current version. Which I presume exists? Oh no, like, we are using the old, the new pit strip. Guess it's the new club version. Yeah, because we've already been going for 3.5 hours. And as I was saying, I would like to actually eat something probably today, so. And I don't just mean cookies. Cookies. Actually, I don't have any cookies. I ate them all. I was going to leave the rest of the cookies that we had on Thursday for today, but I kind of just left them open on my desk. And then yesterday I was like, I might have a cookie. And then I was like, oh, they've all gone soft. Like, it's gone soft, so I just had to eat all of them, you know. So this track isn't really playing to our strengths of grippy. We got a little bit at the beginning, a little bit at the end. We have a pickup! I thought I saw Silverado in the Silverado? I don't know. In the car list. I mean, if I'd like put them in a sealed container, they would have been fine. But it's just because I'd like did the stream and went, I'm done. I just kind of left them on the desk. But again, it's like when I've been finishing these streams at like 8, 9 o'clock, I'm normally in bed for work by 10. Often early. Yes, I was in bed by 9. So it's normally like by the time I heat the oven up and I get something cooked, it's just like I really can't be bothered to do anything. So normally, like, my recent thing has been finish the stream, collapse into me bed, put something on YouTube, fall asleep. Although yesterday, I'll admit, I was struggling to sleep with his, like, finishing iRacing and getting a shake at like 8 PM. And then within an hour trying to go to sleep, I'm like, I've just had a crap ton of sugar. But off tomorrow, so I can stay up a bit tonight. I'm still really enjoying it. So, like, it's a shame there's not as many people in chat as I would like. Much appreciate having you here, of course. But I know for some games when chat's not active, I do just be like, what's the point? And like I kind of lose interest in the game. But I'm actually having really good fun with Gran Turismo here, where I'm not too bothered if chat's dead. Again, like, I would prefer it obviously if I had all my friends here. And I do appreciate it, as you do turn up. I don't want to guilt trip you or anything. But, I'm off work on Wednesday, so I was thinking all day stream Wednesday, but I'm honestly, like, thinking, do I want to wait till Wednesday before the next stream? Maybe I want to sneak one in on, like, on Monday or something? So yeah, I don't think our car's powerful enough for this one. The only thing I can hope for is like, it's a 5-lap race with them being like, this is the Uber Cup. I mean, there's someone on the pit straight already, I think. I mean, I haven't been pushing super hard, but I don't know if I can make up that much time. Let's see, check it. Oh, no, we still are going. No, we're not. There we go. Check the flag. Yeah, I don't think we get to do this one. What was that? Was it 4th? Oh no, we were 3rd. I thought I saw another car down the road. I'm trying to remember the way this works. I think once I beat the championship, I can just do each race individually. So if I keep on going, and like if that's the only race I don't win, I think I can still just replay that one track. We'll see how well we do at the next track, because I say that track wasn't playing to our strengths. Apricot Hill. It's just a twisty one, isn't it? A big pitch straight, but twisty the rest of it. Like, goes down and back up all chicanes. Blah 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 blah. What have we got? What's the truck map? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So again, we'll kind of suck on the pit strip, but the rest of it will be alright. In theory. If only we could do a qualifying. I thought I could remember in like the championship once you could qualify for the event. Because again, I think we're fast enough to win it, just not when we're like starting at the back on a run, the way these do rolling starts. Which again is like the Gran Turismo, like the Challenger Gran Turismo. Because more often than not, I wouldn't do the quali, but when we're like in a situation like this, I think I would choose to on the tracks we know we're not going to be the best at. Whereas here, I think we're going to be okay. But for Silverstone, it would have been nice to try and qualify and get like top 3 in quali at least. Give it a shot. I didn't see where that pickup finished in the last race, because again he's going to have the power, but I imagine pickup isn't the best in the corners. Or braking anyway. Because that back end will just be so light. He's got acceleration. Look at that. But yeah, look, he had a brake round there. Even the other AI call, the sun was all over the back of him. I imagine that corner's horrible on a pad. This has a feel of like a nice traditional like racetrack from like the 80s or 90s. Like I could imagine the F1 boys being around here in like the late 80s, early 90s. Whereas now it's just like, oh, there's not a long DRS straight followed by a hairpin, followed by a long DRS straight. Hashtag triggered. I'm sorry, Mitsubishi. You just kind of parked on the apex there. Sorry, Mitsubishi, I'm just a bad driver. Look at the lead they have. This was our weaker point where it is just accelerate for a bit. The last couple of chicanes, we can make up a bunch of time by just kind of throwing it in. Oh wow, we're in 4th, I thought we were in 3rd. Wheel advantage through there. Even then we weren't that perfect. We can carry a lot more speed round 1 and 2 as well. So you survive this straight. Miss our apex on 2. Get around these as fast as we can. That was good, that was good. Presume this is 1st place. We use the chicanes while we can. They take such a weird line around there and do a random break point. Long sweeping left-hander where we clouted the Mitsubishi for a 2nd time. We pass cleanly around the outside this time. Head down the hill towards the right hairpin. And get the gap in before we start reaching that uphill acceleration zone. Take the hairpin a bit better this time round. Looks like 2nd place is under threat from 3rd a little bit. I think we've pulled enough of a gap. go. Is that it? Is that it? There's the checker flag. Woohoo! See, we can win the races, just if we're at the right track. I like how they're putting the American in the pickup truck as well. Managed 7th, if they actually hold on to that. Look at that gap though! From 4th to 5th, there's 15 seconds. I wonder if that's the pickup holding them up, and then eventually they get past. Because it's probably they get past them on the corner, and then they just re-accelerate them once they get on a couple of straights. So that's probably us like 3rd in the championship. Oh, 2nd. So it's the Korean guy in the whatever Ola Motorsports Spirit prototype is. Never heard of that before. Ah man, I was hoping that Viv would turn up by the end of the stream today with us doing like 2 relatively long streams within a short period of time, but damn. This Cape Horn, which takes forever to load up. Super cheap auto. Where are we actually at? Oh, we're at Bathurst, okay. That would explain Bathurst written all over the track, I guess. Don't just let them steer wide into turn 1. There we go. Let's keep it on the left, let them do whatever they want. Oh, they are dragging them. A little bit. I bet the pickup truck's nice to drive up the mountain. Car left. Still there. Again, this is a track with 2 big massive straights. It's going to hurt us. We really need to take advantage of this middle section. Yeah, it tries to kill us with a brake test, but we see it coming. See how the pickup is around the hairpin, maximum lock, probably still skates wide. Oh, he's just taking it at a snail's pace on his way to church, I think. But now he'll open the throttle and leave us standing as if we're in reverse. Look at the gap he's got to us. And we've got someone coming up our inside. By Skyline. Slow, I was down a lot faster than they can slow theirs down though. Defend the inside of the line this time. Come on, power! So our exit's so much better. We had the inside, and look at him just go. And the Skyline's roaring down the straight, closing the gap once again. We need to get past the pickup up here before we start narrowing up the mountain. Oh, there's a block and a half on us. You'll need to brake earlier than us for here. You get around them. Just need to pull the gap in as big of a gap as we can. Close the gap to the cars ahead. We're probably only about 6th, 7th. Cannot afford to get held up here. Can't afford for any mistakes as I brush the wall there. The Evo again tries to brake test us. Remember last race it was a 15 seconds for that massive gap. I think that's what we're now sitting in. Over the headman at the bottom of the hill. Don't power down too early. Off we go now. Let's get the revs down. Throttles open. So at least one car in the distance there at the top of the hill. Bulgarian's okay for this, thankfully. In the slipstream, we're just at the top of 5th gear as we come up here. No slipstream, of course, today. So we're about 7,500 revs. Jeff, what position am I in? 3rd, he reckons. Could be 4th. See 2 cars up ahead. Maybe one more lap to go. Just going to take punishment as we head back towards the mountain once again. Oh, geared wrong there. No, apparently it was fine. I thought I missed a gear. It's just the uphill climb. Shift up at 9,000. One, two, 3 cars. We are in fact 4th position. Come on, little Civic. You can do it. Might be fighting for first by the time we reach the bottom of the mountain again, but I don't think we'll have enough gap. Oh no, if mistakes like that we won't have enough gap to keep ahead of them, I don't think, as we race towards the line. Come on. Gotta leave that upshift as late as possible where you're parking that car. Oh, he's a wide boy. Lost all my momentum, and then what's that braking? That might have cost us our chance there. That was our fastest part, and we got held up big style. Looks like 1st and 2nd might be fighting. Maybe if they go side by side around the last couple of corners, it'll help us out. Reach the bottom of the mountain. Hairpin, they're just going to pull away from here, I'm afraid. Too far back to even pick up an attempt of slipstream. Gonna have to do it in the chicane, but I think they've been pre-fastened to braking. Might be just a podium of 3rd place here. Could have cheated and cut the corner, but that ain't how we do this. He cuts the chicane anyway because he's just bad at video games. Don't think it's going to make a bit of difference though. Once again, if we qualified, we've closed such a big gap to them, but Just not enough time. One more lap, we would have had it, but... Oh, man. Guess we need that high-end turbo now. Right, now I think we're going to be in third in the championship. Maybe still second, actually. I don't know. That NSX seemed quite a far bit behind before. Yep, still second. 100 points for a win, 60 for second place. We're 55 behind first place. There's 5 races. If we come first in both of these, and the guy who has been coming first in both comes second, we do still win. However, they've decided we're going to Monza, the speed track, the one where we're going to have no chance at. Are they going to rub salt into the wound by saying we're doing the old oval? Rip my chances. So that NSX actually starts like 5th, and they work their way up to 2nd, fighting for the lead. So maybe actually the NSX might be able to win this. First time we've raced this track around here, on Gran Turismo 6. Don't know how the AI take it. I presume we're doing the Grand Prix layout with the chicanes. Does appear so. Oh, they've put in a big no cheaty wall as well, look at that. We'll have a bit of a bonk into turn 1. There's always an accident in turn 1. We don't need to worry about that. Can the pickup be flat round Curva Grande? Oh, we're just losing time already. Speed Temple, I believe this track is called. Or Temple of Speed, I think. That way around it's said. Whoa, they still have no exit speed though. Caught me out there. Lesmo 1. Lesmo 2. There's the Lancia going. Nowhere can we hook up some slipstream, please, sir? I borrow your draft. Down the straight, Skyline catching back up as we go into the old circuit, approaching Ascari. They're going to try up the inside. Think better of it. We brake super late, too late in fact. We end up wide in the gravel and somehow make an overtake at the same time. Oh, and all the cars just pull away from us. What is top speed as they go 3 wide behind us trying to pass us? On the final corner there. I can never remember the last corner's name. And that's a lap of Monza and we have no pace here. Remember me doing the maths saying we just need to win 2 and no matter what? Oh, we got to push from behind! AI decided they're going to be draft partners with us, giving us a bit of a boost. And then the slope into the chicane giving me nowhere to go as the 2 wide. What a miserable time we're having here in the Civic. It's as if this car isn't meant to be in this cup. Again, we haven't done any engine tuning to this. We could make this car faster. We're just in money saving mode at the minute. Just trying to do a little bit of rallying on the grass on the outside there. Another corner I don't know the name of, I just call it the chicane under the bridge. That pickup holding on to its positions quite strongly here. It's found its worst section, but it'll be able to put the power back down as we hit the straight. We're about where we were last lap. Maybe a little bit further ahead. Pickup so slow around Lesmo too. Sorry, Lesmo too. But that pickup truck leaves a big gap in the air. We can just punch through. Try and slingshot around the outside. We're going to try and take the driving line for a Scary. We brake late. We actually brake in time this time. Get around a Scary. No worries. Carry a bit more speed. Nice bit of runoff on the exit there. Can we hook up with this Subaru? It's our Lancer. Lancia, I think. Got so caught up in the battle at the back there. It's cost us so much time, and now we have no draft partners. This is gonna be what, 4th, 5th place. See the NSX up ahead hasn't made as much progress as I thought it would around here. Maybe it too relies on grip rather than top end. Just not the extent of us. Final lap now, find the braking point for the first chicane. Oh, we got in the grass and get it all wrong. We find a little route to take there as we cut the grass. Oh my goodness. Brake discs on the Civic, glowing red hot, I imagine. I think that big mistake into turn one's kind of sealed our fate. See a couple of cars up ahead, but I feel like we're not going to be able to make any real sort of dint on what they've got on us. This might be us down to 3rd, or maybe even worse in the standings after this one. So I think we're in 4th here. Closing it a little bit through a Scary. 2 straights to go on the hairpin. P1 around the final corner. P2 around the final corner. P3 and then me. Closed the gap a lot more than I thought we would actually. If we hadn't made that mistake in the turn 1, we might have had 3rd, maybe even 2nd. 3rd might not be out of our grasp yet as we race towards the line. We have no straight line speed normally, but with the draft, start finish straight comes up early here though. Oh no, we're using the old one. It's still not enough as we try our hardest, but little Honda cannot do it. Oh man, 4th place. Yeah, we start 10 seconds to 1st place there. That's not going to have done our championship hopes any good there. You earned 1 star, we didn't even get the 2. If you find it difficult to win races, try taking your car to GT Auto for a tune-up. No. Recommended. No, I don't care. We're joint 2nd in the championship. We need to beat the NSX. And that M3 isn't too far behind either. And yeah, the All-In Motors has won the championship. Maximum points from a race wins 100. That will put us at 370. They're 5 points clear. And you get 5 points for a last place anyway. So at worst, they're going to beat us by 10 points. Or at best, at worst for them, at best for me. Where's our final race at? Do we have a chance against the NSX? Brands Hatch? Yes. Yes, we do. Presume it's the full version as well. I either want the full version at 3 laps, or the short version at like 5 or 6 laps, either or. It's only really the back straight that's a long straight on the full version. The pit straight's not that long or that straight, really. So all that matters is me versus the NSX, and hope that BM doesn't somehow win. Hasn't really been a contestant for that in other races. He's been sitting in the 2nd and 3rd spot. Dispatched the first 2 quite easily there. Still don't know what variant of circuit we use, and the NSX is getting past the pickup already. Yeah, we're on the full version. I can never get this left-hander right. Wasn't too bad on this iRace, and I cannot get a line through there to save my life. This is the straight I was on about that we're going to lose our time. Here comes the skyline. Try and squeeze them. I risked fair there. They had a bricks, they were on the inside. It's a fast sweeping right-hander. Get past the Evo. As fast as we can. NSX has got past another car already. Clean enough. Some shiny polystyrene on the outside of the brake markers there. We get past the pickup into the final corner. He's starting to accelerate away from us. But he's on the bricks so early. That even caught me out. I knew he was going to be on early and he still caught me out. It's going to be the same again in the T1. On the outside of him, just try cleaner on the outside. We do. Upwards Druids. And the other Evo. NXX in yellow up there, getting away from me. Let's see who we're racing. See who we care about. Racing for 2nd in the championship. Maybe could have done for downshift there, but kind of just parked in the middle of the track. He's gone outside. We're gonna have to give him it. Still very early. So we're going for the prize money. I'm hoping 2nd place prize money is decent enough to give us the Shelby. But I was relying on race wins. I can't be making mistakes like that. I need to catch this NSX. It's catching 2nd place. Hopefully it'll get held up a little bit. Got 1 more lap to go after this. We have shortened the gap. Oh, look how much we've gained. Sail past them, wasn't even a challenge. 2nd place should be easy enough to get from the Beamer as well. Can we get 1st place as a final race to end on a high? Not too far ahead. Do have that straight coming up though. We get past the Beamer before that, before this corner. do. I'm just gonna hope they don't out-drag us and get in our way for the start of the right-handers as we start making our way back towards the start-finish line. The Beamer doesn't have that much straight-line speed. I wonder if it starts in first and loses out to this guy each race, and then sometimes to the NSX. Isn't it? VulcGames green. Whoa. Well, I didn't want to do you dirty like that, but... Oh, mistake. A bit deep there, we're okay. Might outdrag us a little bit here, but we should have the braking zone for the final corner. Look at the speed difference. No wonder we've been struggling to catch him. Have we done enough? Race towards the line. Ooh, only just. Half a tenth of a second. Silverado struggled around there. Definitely a twisty circuit. That should give us second place. The question is, does the prize money for second give us enough? Oh, we need like 10 foul, right? Gonna have to replay some of these at some point, hopefully not in the cup mode. Yeah, we got second. What are you gonna give me? Nothing, just a trophy. I don't want a trophy! I want money! Give me money! Ah! Oh, we will have to replay the championship as well then, because we didn't win the championship, so we are just going to have to go through all that again at some point. With a nicer car. Well, with a faster car, whether or not it's the same car that's just tuned up a bit. Right, how much do we need? $530. Alright, so even if it was 10 grand, it would have been just short. Right, licenses give you money, right? We've still got the National A license to do. Actually, we've still got the mission races to do. Does this give us money? Because we need 15,000. And there's what, 5 of them? So you get 3.5. 3.5 fives is 17,000. So it wouldn't give us enough. No, it would give us enough. We need to gold all of them though, which I don't think we have been doing on missions. Sector-based time trial. I'm not ending the stream till I've bought me Shelby, and then that's when we're stopping for the night. I'm not even going to use it today, I'm just going to buy it. Something I haven't even checked is if it's a detailed car. Oh god. Oh, we're in the McGann. That was fast in a straight line, right, isn't it? So we need to overtake an opponent and it's a sector-based thing. So it's like a qualifying lap with traffic. Oh, you don't have good tyres on yet? I think this one's getting a replay. Sure, gonna be inside. Well, we got past him, that's what matters. I don't know how much that's gonna allow me off track on there. Oh, we got a bronze from that. Yeah, we can goal this. Yeah, look at us just sail wide there, he says as he sails wide there. a bit better that time. Just send it up the inside here. No. I mean, yes, actually, but we lost time at Druids, but I think we've made enough time anyway. Don't see a lot too wide. Oh, let us have it. Don't think that's 3 seconds though. We need 6 more attempts. That was literally 2 corners, easy. He says, and we won't get round turn 1 again. If I'd quit that and got the money for silver, and then went back in and got the gold, do I get gold money? Or do I get the difference, I wonder? What did I need, like 3 temps, or was it 6 temps? Oh, maybe I'm behind. Right, now I need 3 temps. So I just need that gap again. And we still got Druids wrong. It's because I'm too busy trying to send it up the inside for this guy. It's wide. Hang on, he was going faster that time. My ghost like intersected the AI car there. I guess maybe we held him up on our lap. Good to know he's not on a fixed line though. Like you can't interfere with its line. Brick. Now we're pod racing. Getting a bit wide. Can't get on the powers early. Losing all my time. Ah, oh, man! A 10th! A 10th! It's because we got too deep in that last corner. We got greedy. Power. That was nicely taken. Missed the apex a little bit on entry, but got the bricks nice and early. Give it a bit of juice. Full power now. I think we're in about line. Yeah. Let's don't be as greedy this time. Get the power down smoother. That's a 10th of a second easily. Yeah. Whew. First try. Next, please. Madrid in Pontiac, it looks like. Yikes. Sector-based time trial again. Whoa, oh. 34 seconds. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to goal this one, actually. I'm not a good driver in American muscle cars. I don't know why I'm saving for one. Solstice, man. That's what we need. The easy drive. Is that fan still ticking away down there? It is. Ooh, we've got a head start on us. Should only be like a 4-speed though, right? Is that an old Aston we're racing? Oh, look, it's tighter. Me lines had actually been okay up to that point. It's just not on the circuit. Bonk. Oh, we didn't manage to even get past him, so that can't be good. But we're 7 tenths off a bronze. We need 1.7 seconds. It's achievable. The last 2 corners are tighter than I think, but I'm okay. I was pretty cautious into this one as well. Wait, how am I so far behind already? Oh dear, what happened with me revs there? And then... I'm faster, but still didn't get past him. I think he is like the gold time, right? It's a Merc, actually, isn't it? I might have upshifted a bit late. Just keep the inside as well. Yeah, we're pulling away. Then brake. Downshift once, and again. Don't carry too much revs in. I think I downshifted too early there as well on like the other run. Tightens up. Out of my way! No! Man, we definitely have more speed there. It's just he's like right in the way. So that's been as good. Well, actually, I think I might be closer to the Merc. But again, I'm going to have nowhere to go with it. Go for an undercut. Well, we passed the Merc. It's the first time we've done that. Silver. Half a second still. Half a second's a big gap. Like a 10th and a half. Alright, one more try. If we don't find a chunk here, I think we might just have to solve for silver. Well, bricked ourselves a bit there with pushing a bit too hard. It sits right on the apex, so I think we're about in line with the ghost there. We're at 10th off, right? I think we're just gonna have to. Maybe we come back to that one in the future. It's only the second one at 5, right? We've got money to play with. Like, we got a little bit of leeway, not by much, but. Oh, Matterhorn! Matterhorn! In a PP? Oh no, in a Z8. It's doing a mile. Second base time job. Shake off the rival cars. Does that mean we're not allowed to be overtaken? Second base time travel on the slopes of the Matterhorn. Shake off the rival cars and race for the finish as fast as you can. Sure. There's quite a big gap between gold and silver again. 2001 car. So your car's 20-year-old. Oh, nice drive with the top down. Up in the Chile mountains. Not Chile, but you know, it's cold. Ah, the Matterhorn. Right at the top of them Andes. Geography joke. I think this is the reverse version of what I've been doing so far. So these corners with this gradient doesn't look familiar at all. No! We went we got a bit on the grass and I was like sideways trying to hold it for the line, and yeah, I guess we just bonked the car before the line. Is that the key? I like the... Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can just see it to my right. Guess you can't see enough of it. We're definitely slower that time. Silver? That was a bronze. Oh god. I mean, we're making 3 seconds up. Definitely lost maybe a second behind that car. So when we're passing him, we stayed to the outside. I think we got shifted too early last time as well. Yeah, Ghost is getting left in the mirror. Oh, maybe we do have time to go up the inside then. Oh, we got a bonk there, but it didn't fail us. Right, this one we want to go to the outside, he says, as he lines up for a move up the inside. Whoa! Now that one was a fail. Guess we're only allowed not to hit the red car. Ferrari bias merch. If it's red, it has to be Ferrari. There's our shift. So flat, flat, flat. Brave, be brave. Again, getting held up by the AI traffic a bit. Silver? Still a bronze. Ah, like a second still for silver. Do need a tap on the brake there, otherwise we get on the grass and messy, but apparently we get messy anywhere. Well, if it was getting messy early, we were on the power earlier. That was apparently a fine bonk. That was a fine bonk. And we're still bronze. God damn, what do you have to do? Alright, maybe we try it inside of the silver guy as well. It looks like he defends that pretty hard though. Because the red guy runs wide for sure. But then he cuts back in. There's a key there somewhere. Just about. So 5 We got the silver. I'm not trying to find half a second. We found a massive chunk there, to be fair, but I'm not going for the gold, so... like, fair enough if we were like, that was our first attempt or whatever, and I thought we had a bit more time in it, but I don't know if we have half a second in that. I don't much care for a Z8. We must remember that before I end up buying a Z8 going, oh, I don't have a German car yet. Alright, is this an aerial or is this the KTM? This is the KTM, which I own this. I know this is flighty at the back. So same thing as what we have been doing, but now we're at night time. It feels like this isn't always the song that plays, but it quite often is. The most important thing here is how you... we can't scroll down. We'll never know. How important can it be if they don't tell us? Oh, we're on the same car. I think. Tracked it. Bonk. That was a gentle bonk, to be fair, but yeah, it was a bonk. I'll let you off. So inside of this guy, outside for the next one. I don't know how much of this truck we're actually doing. God damn it! Oh, we got the chicane as well. Double bonk. Right, that definitely did work though. To start off. Oh, that was beautiful. That wasn't. Past him anywhere. Oh god, this back end of this car, man. Helped us round the chicane. Look at the gap we pulled. Holy crap, we golden that by like 1.6 seconds. Turns out I'm just amazing around there. I guess I was trying to overdrive that a bit. We're watching the replay of this one. If I can find what button it is. We have to watch it in this camera angle. I can zoom in for some reason. Oh, there we go. Wide now. It's that opening corner, man. That's what I wanted to see. We're too busy messing about. I mean, the chicane as well was pretty sick. This was messy. As we pull like 2 and a bit G. And then, yeah, we take a lot faster of a line through there than it wants us to. How much was it I needed? Was it 45? Or 35? Because it makes all the difference in what we do in this this final one. Please don't be like a full lap. Just be... Everything's been a little... Do a sector. God damn it. Time trial over a single lap, which means we must battle past the car ahead. Oh, I didn't see what car we're in either. At least we kind of know the layout of this track a bit better now. It is just in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Don't leave the track. Race for record time. We're in a Corvette. Actually, not a bad car. Not a bad car. It's like cheap plastic though, isn't it? Like it's made of. Like you can press the back end and it'll just dim. Wait, we're starting in the lead. Ah. I see how it is. Oh, I like that hood on the dash. Like on the actual windscreen. A little projection or whatever it is. Dab a brake and then let it skate round. Actually, this is driving quite nice. He says, didn't leave the truck apparently. Oh, the tire squeal, no grip. This tightens up. God. This also tightens up. We had it skirmish off into the grass around there at some point. Desert sun in my eyes. I want to say we're in Arizona, but I haven't a clue. That is just a wild guess because there's desert around. The Corvette behind the side is going to pull a pit maneuver on us. We were able to fight it. Dab a brake around here, I imagine. Oh, we just skied off. Holy crap, we got someone to steer there. I feel like I might actually enjoy this car once I learn how to drive it a little bit. You can get some proper tyres on it. When you put the power down, the back end does step out, but you can kind of use it to help turn you a bit. But on the low speed stuff, you have no grip. Completely different driving style to what the Civic's been like. Go through here and get blinded by the sun, kind of guess where the track is. Because we lose so much speed around there because I don't really know how to hit that corner beforehand. But the other Corvette just gets all over us. And then this tightens up and we just skated wide last time. This bit of here, I think. Wheel going. Can we power yet? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Ah, it was still too early. Too late. Early? No, too early, yeah. That's how time works. Rare feet started. Doesn't matter, we get him coming out of T1. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Bit of grass on the back end there as it was stepping out, but we live. Make the move again. Gotta get this slowed way down. I feel like I can get on the brakes a little later here, but then I need to be on them a lot longer than I think. Nope, I just do it completely wrong. It's a little better, but I got the entry right, but the mid-corner speed was just too slow. Up in a second. I pressed the brake there for some reason because I was going for my clutch, being a silly Billy. So that's what you want to do when you're going for an upshift, is just slam the brakes on. Just trying to understeer all the way around there. Take as much curb as you want. There we go. Right. Just kind of overdrive it a little bit and then brake. That line would work if there wasn't someone trying to overtake you, I think. This one I still have no clue on. I think this might be one where I'll be happy if I get a silver, to be honest. Although the way it's going, I might just be happy with a bronze. What's that going to give us? Is that anything? That's a silver! 8 tenths? I could probably find 8 tenths. Go on, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. We should have a ghost as a reference now as well. So you can see where I pressed the brake pedal there on clutch. Even though I don't even need to press clutch. Is this one where I got sloppy with my back end around this corner, had to make a double overtake? No, I don't think it was. This is the one where I just tried to understeer all the way around. It's not as bad this time. Felt a bit more confident, carry a bit more speed around there this time. Power down too early that time. This one here, we still can't really get. That was okay. This left hand is the other one I'm struggling with. We're well ahead of our ghost. And this right-hander just feels like you're waiting forever before you can do anything. Apex isn't even here yet. Here it comes. Went for a downshift. Didn't. Oh, Logitech's back. Hello. I think game audio will be gone though, so if you just give me a second. As that reboots up. Again, faulty wire and all that. You know, you say you do one more attempt and it ends up being 5 more attempts. Yeah. I think Movie Night has also started in our Discord channel. If you were wanting to be part of that, you might be able to quickly sneak into that. I can't remember what film they were watching tonight. It wasn't one that stood out to me. Oh. What the hell did I do there? Full screen, please. Right, last attempt. I have to go make some dinner. That was a horrendous start. Let's... One more attempt. Still got energy drink left. I need something to watch for tonight as well, I feel. I've been watching King of the Hill, but I don't want to just sit and binge episode after episode of that. I want to break it up a little bit. And I'm already like towards the end of season 2. So I want to watch something else, I think like a film. Trying to overdrive, so I'm talking about films rather than concentrating. Oh, you see that power I got down there? How much it squirmed. Right, last time I downshifted, which gave me like far too higher revs, and that's what just sealed me off. So I need to just brake a bit first, then we do the downshift. I don't even know if I need to do that downshift. Except here I need a downshift. Might be for that bit I need a downshift, but definitely up on our Ghost. I can't remember how much we actually needed though. We had a sloppy first sector as well. Silver. Ah! Less than a 10. Right, one last go. We probably gained a second in that first sector. Like, we could gain a second in that first sector. We lost so much. I mean, I could gain 3 seconds there, but yeah. Oh, why did I get such a bad start? Is it like an optimal revs to be starting at, I guess? Right, what did I do wrong? I broke myself through here, didn't I? It's took it far too wide. Only need a 10th to the Ghost, don't push too hard. Cough, cough. Time to be made up in that final corner still as well, so if I am behind, it's not the end of the world. I went for an upshift there, I never go for an upshift there. It shows I was grinding more speed though. Wreck a bit, don't need a downshift yet. Now we downshift. Power. Oh, we've got a lot more than a 10th of a second there. Is there a secret platinum trophy we're getting? Sub 130? Right, do we have enough for our muscle car? Whew. How long have we been streaming? We've been going for nearly 5 hours. That's a long Vulc stream. I haven't gone this long since like Doki Doki. Do we have any stream friends online yet? Who I could throw to? $540, is that enough? We do not. Give me a Shelby. 530. We did it, chat. We did it. And he's got a detailed interior, for God. It has to be in blue, right? Actually, white with blue stripes is what I would want. Before we even look to see what's available, that's what we want. There it is. Oh. Guardsman blue. Blue with white stripes. Or do we want white with blue? Oh. Maybe it's blue with white I want. It's naturally aspirated as well, so that would do for quite a few cups. That's a gallery view. Just a flyby, essentially. Yeah, I don't care. In order to defeat their rival, Ferrari. 7 liter. Goodbye, all my credits. But look what we have. Look what we have. I did it. Well, we had a goal and we achieved it. Listen to a purr. Now, why did we get that one and not this one? What's the difference? It's got chrome lining. Is that it? $10,000. Right, we might be back on Monday. I don't want to say for sure we are back on Monday, but I feel like I want to do another stream on Monday. Wednesday, 100% I am streaming on Wednesday. Don't know what time yet. Maybe around 10 AM British time. I am off work, so I have all day to stream on Wednesday, but I don't know if I want to wait that long. Best way to know when I'm going live on the stream is either hit that follow button, the heart, I don't know where it is it up there, is it down here? I guess it depends where you're at. That'll let you know when I'm live. Don't worry about having notifications on if you don't care that much. Just check it out, but if you want to know exactly when I go live, if you have notifications on, it will send you a push alert if you have that turned on, and an email when I go live. But a follow helps me out a bunch, and make sure you don't miss anything. The other way to make sure you don't miss anything is to join our Big Brain Boys Discord. There are a whole bunch of us in there. Not just me streaming. There are quite a lot of streamers in there. Officially, there's Disturbed, Mr. Midnight, and myself. But we do have a little stream community in there. And if you're a streamer yourself, it's a good place to check out fellow streamers. And we let you do shout outs now and again so you get some new viewers. But we do ask that you go give our other streamers a follow as well if you are using our shout out feature. We have lots of game meetups in there as well, party games. What's the big one at the minute? Death something. It's not Until Dawn. Is it Until Dawn? I don't know. What's everybody playing at the minute? I don't play it. Dead Death. That's what it's called. No, it is called Dead by Daylight. That was close. Until Dawn's kind of about daylight. But Rocket League, other racing games, Resident Evil's a huge Resident Evil community there. We've got a bit of speedrunning community coming up in there as well. And yeah, I run a daily quiz in there as well, 6 PM. I mean, it's all automated, but you know, it's fun. Check it out. It is great. It's free. And we've set it up really cool. So you opt in with emotes for which games you want to be part of. So if you care absolutely nothing about anything but racing, just tick the racing emote, and you'll only ever see the racing stuff, so you don't get bothered by the silly Resident Evil players. It is a really well set up thing. We took a lot of time setting up. But yeah, that's everything. Follow, check out the Discord, and yeah, I'll be live either Monday. If it's Monday, it'll be about 4 PM again. If it's Wednesday, it's going to be more likely to be in the morning, but running for most of the day. So come join me there. Hopefully, we'll get into the international licenses by then and get some proper sports race cars going.